Warudo, thought you were ready, so yeah. Awesome stream, by the way. Welcome back, you made it. welcome, man, you could have rested. No problem. But yeah, welcome back. You made it in time and the applause was on point. Yes, the applause, yes. Oh, how are you doing, man? How are you doing over there? Yeah. Stream was cool yesterday. I went to eat, of course, at about 4:30 or something like that. Yeah. So. Cool implementation with the bubble there. Yes. Today we're gonna be working on finishing Blendshapes ARKit Blendshapes, polishing Tomoyo, making transparent, and I think I'm gonna do that for pitch too. All the parts that can clip. I got cheated. Yep. You made it. HTML5. Yeah, it is basically HTML, the normal HTML now. I don't know if it is because you can include a script at the bottom of the HTML. You can open a bracket and put script in there, and you can straight up add JavaScript in there, because by itself HTML is not a programming language actually. It is is it a markdown language? I think it's called like that. It is basically a language to structure a web page. It does not have by itself logic, I would say, but maybe maybe the new one, maybe it has it. CSS has been getting cool things in there. You can animate things in there. Maybe it was all stuff, but I don't know. People are saying CSS is getting cool stuff in there too. But it is not it's a language to style a web page. It is not a programming language. It cannot have logic per se. It can make games, you think. You ask chat. With plain HTML. That would be cool. Yeah, you're basically in the middle of creating your, how do you say it? Your own stream avatars or something. Was it called like that? Stream avatars? Yeah. You're in the midst of it. Stream avatars, I think you can fight other chatters and things of the like. I don't know which functions does it have, but you can do. I think you can fight other. Yeah. I think that's it. And hang around, basically, hang out over there. Can record data to text from chat. So we just pull that info to play in the HTML. Yeah, to get, messages, names, everything, basically. Everything. Profile pictures. I have seen. Oh, and you got a Pepilab sub. I saw this morning while checking chat. Yes. Pretty cool of her. Yes. No, today we're gonna be playing this list of bangers. You played last time. I didn't wanna. It was always on my focus list here on the music I used to stream. I didn't use them because we used to play Stardew Valley once a week, and I didn't want you to start getting bored of it. But now that we don't play it every week, it is actually pretty cool to have over there. Okay. Let me switch to the blendies. I discovered by mistake the other day that in the Blender intro screen, while you hover over a file, if you spend too much time over there, It will also show the full path of the file as it does here when you click File, Recent, everything like that. So that's part of the yeah, that's why I had to go back and check a few bots and fix everything. Wow. Okay, but we survived. Using a verb. You're so used to being in a box room. It's weird. Is this what getting out of prison feels like? What? You're free now. You're free. You're free. That's cool, man. That's great. Be careful, because freedom comes with responsibility. But as long as you are able to manage it or balance it, everything will be fine. And more fun, probably. You looked out of the window and you saw a verb. Did your office had no windows? What was going on over there? No? Really? Oh no. That's terrible. That should be a little bit illegal. It was a small room. Oh. Well, now your office is a spaceship, man. And you have Marco by your side and you have a window. An AC. So, W there. That's awesome. Yes. You had a window on the door to the warehouse. But that was the door of your room, right? Marco is here already on the desk. Yeah, of course. He always comes early to work. He clocks in. Always in time. He's on his cubicle there. On his comfy bed. Yeah, doing his workies. Yes. Marco is in position then. Everybody is in position there. Okay. This weekend, I usually take 3 days when I think I can do it. I have a client, but I have a big window until I have to meet them. So I will work this weekend. This weekend I won't be free. But I think I can manage to not take a day off during the week. I will have to wake up a little bit earlier and work a bit, but I think I can pull it off. If I'm too rushed, maybe I will ask him for a day, but I think we can make it. Yes. Okay. W. Let's keep working on pitch here. Let me open the ARKit list, the Blendshapes list. ARKit. Bam. There it is. And I was doing the jaw thingies. It is actually not that bad. Would be cool to have a mirror over here to check a few expressions, because I was checking the jaw ones on the mirror one of these days. They're not ultra illegal. Well, maybe I didn't have this to compare, to be fair, but let me see. But I was worried if I should make this a little bit, how do you say it? Squish it a little bit, make this thinner, narrower, but perhaps not. Let me scroll. Jaw open, jaw forward. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Yo open. Well, first of all, let's see. Yeah, nothing else is triggered. Okay. Yo open. What's going on here? No blend shape is triggered. Really? Did I modify the ellipse by mistake? Because I don't think it was like that. It was always like that. I might have messed that up at some point. Oof. Yeah, look at that. It is pinch right now. That is pinch. Oh, what happened here? Oh no! And what is going on here now? When did this happen? Mouse funnel. Yeah, this is illegal. Is it only that? No, this shape looks wrong. Yeah, it's a little bit too illegal. When did this happen? From far away you won't see it. Yeah, but she's gonna be... I was checking here. I was checking the eyes right now. The eyes made me a little bit suspicious. And did I not apply a subdivision to the eyes? I think I did. Maybe that's why the subdivision applied already. Was it that bad before? Perhaps, it could be, it could be. I'm not saying that's impossible. Well. I guess I modified that. Can I check a previous version? Because this is a bit scuffed, but I'm almost certain this should be the file. And let me check the previous one. It was the previous one. It is like 2 hours before. This was saved at 11, and the previous one was saved at 9 p.m. Let's check it out. Let's see if it was messed up. Job and maybe. Okay, this was the base face. That makes more sense. That looks better. Can I copy? I think I can. Can I copy the other blend shapes to this file? I think I actually can. Let me see. Or no. Append. Let's see. Let me see the options here. Ah, you're not able to see it. Oh my god, sorry. this is the older file. But I probably can get away with that. New shape from mix, mirror shape key, join and shapes, transfer shape key, copy the active shape key of another selected object to this one. Oh, maybe with this one. I would need to import the body from the other file probably. I should export it as an FBX, import it into this file, and transfer shape keys probably. Some birds won't be able to be copied because if I modify the base, right? When did I screw this up, right? It's probably what happened when I had those weird crashes that I had to revert a lot back. Maybe there is I will check the history just in case. I have this file already there. I will check the history of changes just in case we can revert this file, because I don't think we're getting any control C's, because I think every time you save you lose your control C's. Let me see, do I have a control C? I have the ones what I was doing today, basically checking a few things here and there. Or let me reload and try Control C. Yes, I expected it does not let you. Okay, let me check now the file last session autosave. Okay. I have one half an hour before finishing last stream. Let me recover this and see. I know symmetry was broken. Okay, she has her... I was working in the base there. Edit mode. Is anything triggered? Mouse funnel is triggered. Okay, oh, we only lost half an hour. And okay, this is pretty legal. We can continue from here. I will save an incremental. Okay, so we have the standard expression yet still. Well, symmetry was broken because how do you say it? I used the previous Blendshapes that I saved, right? When I didn't know better. And well, they were scuffed and symmetry is lost. What file number is this? It is Bitchy Walk 49. And there is previous Bitchy versions that are not Bitchy Walk. Bitchy Standing. Bitchy Normal has a few. Let me check how many Bitchy files were there. Oh my god. There are almost 400 almost 400 files in the Bitchy folder. I mean, in my defense, I should say, I get STL files there, 3D objects too, okay? But yeah, there is a Bitchy for 3D print, and there are 220 versions of Bitchy standard. I need to clean a bit, okay? How big are they? A few megabytes, depends. 20 megabytes the standard Bitchy. Pitchy Pitchy Walk. Most of them are around 20. There are a few files that are chunkier, and those are the STLs for printing, actually. Those are chunkier. Yeah, but around 20 megabytes per file. These last ones are almost around 40. But yeah, I need to clean this folder, let's say. But the thing is, well, it's useful to have incrementals for situations like this. They are ultra useful. You can keep the last files in the end. But the thing is, if you don't rename them, you kind of forget why did you save an incremental there. Was it only as to save your butt in the future? Or was it to make Blendshapes like this one? Was it because you... I don't know. Yeah, I will check them before deleting, I guess. That's a problem for future Koke, okay? Poor future Koke. Okay. Do this checkout. Kind of. Mouse forward. Geo forward, right? Geo left. Poor pitch. Left, right, funnel. Okay, let's keep going. Well, funnel is not O. Funnel is not O. I was working on this one, I guess. I was thinking, is it worth it to redo it? Because here I'm starting from this blend shape, right? That's the old one. It's scuffed because it has broken symmetry. So perhaps it's... Well, the shape is nice, to be fair. The shape is nice. I can redo this with symmetry. Do I need symmetry though? To be fair, not that much. You can brute force, fix symmetry. I think you kinda can, right? Why low poly? That's why low poly is good. I think I have done that, but it feels ultra scuffed. It feels like something I will do while learning. So it is not the way to do it, probably. You can brute force it, yeah. You can use the sculpt tool to check where the dot should be and try to put it there until it works. And it kinda works. So it should be easy. There is a vertex snapping. But snap to what? Snap. Normal gimbal view. Can I Google fix symmetry? It's probably gonna ask me to turn snap to bird magnet. Yeah, the magnet, snap to bird. Vertex. For the snap base to snap to vertex, shift, click drag to select multiple. Include active, include edited, non-edited, move, rotate, vertex snap. Closest center median active. Center what? Snap base? Snap transformation center onto target. Will snap based on where you move your mouse. Let me see. Okay, that kind of makes it snap to the center. What about that? Another on the right. I don't get it. Edge center. What a flip. No. I will look it up. Snap to symmetry. Snap to symmetry in the mesh menu. Mesh, snap to symmetry. Snap vertex pairs to their mirror locations. Wow. W. I guess for this one you're screwed. The center you probably have to manually move it. How can we do this? Can we select 1/2 with wireframe maybe? Let's see. Only half. And the mouse acto. If we can. Okay. Maybe we can do this one too. This loop. But maybe that's almost it. That's almost it. Let me see. Mesh, snap to symmetry. I don't know why it moves the other side too. Does it only move the other side? Or it creates like an average? It moves both until they are symmetrical or something. This is flipping amazing. This is actually ultra amazing. This is a cookie saver. What the flip? This can fix old files. This can fix This could have saved my butt so many times. I fixed it with deleting half and mirroring. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, Shelvitel is making they are still working on the fluffy bag. Well, they're on vacation, right? On vacation, but I have seen a sneak peek there of the fluffy bag, and it's looking pretty good, amazingly good, looking beautiful. Yes. Let me check the notification. I'm going on Discord. Let me fix snap to symmetry here. I didn't see much change. Already symmetrical 6 pairs, 6 new pairs. I think those might have been from there. Wow, this is amazing. What is this out of? No, it's snapped there. Okay, I was a little worried. Oh, we can fix a lot of Blendshapes with this. We can fix a lot. Okay, let me open Discord. I think I received an important notification. Yeah, let me check the mail. Important. Oh, have you seen what's going on the internet everywhere? Well, it started in the UK, right? But it's spreading like wildfire. What the flip is going on? They are asking for Face ID for everything. I was gonna say, not only not safe for work, everything that's kind of a mature theme or something like that, or a serious theme. Okay. I got a message here from Marotachi. A video actually. Oh, why does it work for you? Snap to bird, you have it there, snap to bird. This is like a more controlled approach. You're using the gizmo, but I guess you can use the G too, right? Okay, and you're using the other one as a target with the move tool. It's a service, they can do what they want. Yeah. I mean, but it's required by law. So I think they said Discord is gonna implement it. They said a lot of places are gonna start using that. Okay, this is to go more unga bunga. This is good for a cookie, but I guess if you really have your birds in a beautiful position you wanna keep, it's probably best to follow your approach. I don't know what did you select here? Snap base closest, center, median, active. Bird. Align rotation to target. No, by face column, face project. But yeah, it's okay if you want to match bird by bird. It just depends. Yeah, that's what as long as it preserves the mesh a bit. Let me see. Is there too much change? The mesh here? Because this is a blend shape and the problem was on the blend shape, right? You can really tell this was masked. These birds are not going anywhere. Then there is probably not that much of an issue there. W. Let's keep going. Otherwise I'm gonna live here for a bit. Let's see, nothing else. Just use the gizmo. Okay. You can match selected group of birds if you know what messed up. Use snap to bird. You use it so much. I'm just not used to the gizmo tool, right? It is a little bit. It's a little bit. Oh, I'm moving with symmetry. Because now I have it. But if I were not to hide, snap to bird. Well, I have a lot selected there, and here is not able to decide where to snap. I guess it makes sense. I didn't have the magnet. I'm a dummy. Guess I can do G. If I do G, yeah, it selects the target there. Target. If I do only one, if I do G, yeah, you can get the target there. But I want it to stay there. But move to here, but on the target or something. Can you do that? Banana, you never use the gizmo. I never use it either. But I guess he used to it because he's used to working on other programs, right? Maybe they use it more like in 3DS or in Maya or in Zebras. It's not that bird based, I would say. I don't know, maybe it is. How are you doing, Banana? How are you doing? Welcome back. It's a combination of moving the mouse out and it snaps. 3DS as Zebras does it too. I don't know, for me doesn't seem to work there. I'm not very used to the gizmo, but I mean, I can adapt, I can learn, I should learn. But we discovered the Unga Bunga way to solve it. Have you seen, Banana? It's kind of a lifesaver for a cookie. You just select one side without snapping, without anything. You select one side and you can mirror to... How was it? You go to mesh and snap to symmetry and it fixes it automatically. It's actually amazing. We just fixed a blend shape with that. Because I was using an old blend shape that was... Look, I'm gonna correct it. I'm gonna correct the old one. Okay, mouse funnel. The old one was mouse O, I think. Mouse O. Yeah, look at this. I managed to get the shape kinda how I like, or kinda how I... But I didn't know better because I was... These were my first blend shapes, and you can see symmetry is broken. In a lot of places the center is wacky, right? Has to be pretty close for it to work. But look, you can just come here, select half. It is not selecting, because I'm an idiot and I was in this other mode, to deselect, okay? Well, no, don't say that, Koge, don't say that. I'm a dummy, I was not paying attention, that's it. Well, select one half, like that. I guess something like that. And you do mesh snap to symmetry. A few of there, 8 pairs mirrored. 8 pairs mirrored. This did not work for the center. It did fix the center. Let me see to see the changes. It's not that apparent. I'm doing Control C there. Not seeing much change here. Maybe because I had this clicked. Big mistake. Big mistake. You have to go here and click in mouse O, otherwise you're not gonna be able to edit anything. Mesh, snap to symmetry. Do you see the magic there? Look. It's modifying the other side too. So if you have to be careful. Maybe you really enjoyed your other side or something. But if you don't really care that much and it's almost millimetrical, you're probably not gonna be able to tell. And this is automatic symmetry, Ultra W. Sometimes you have used the snap to symmetry and snap to, oh really? It snaps to wrong positions. Oh no, I was so happy with this discovery. Cool feature. It seemed amazing, but banana is scaring me now. Does it snap to wrong positions because your origin was scuffed? Maybe it was away from the center or something? Or maybe sometimes it behaves a little bit erratically, let's say. This seems, as a person who just discovered it, it seems flipping amazing. Ultra useful. Let me see what's going on here. Does it have, this is the counterpart, right? I guess. Are they symmetrical? Yeah, okay. If they are legal, they are legal. I don't know, for symmetry to work, you have to be careful with names, for what I have seen. And the origin should be in the middle. Otherwise, it will try to use it to pivot to the other side and things can get a little bit wacky. Okay, I guess it tried mirroring something in this blend shape too, because it said a lot of pairs were already mirrored, but it mirrored 8 new pairs. As long as it works. If it works, it works. You made that script so we can see a symmetrical... Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It highlights the mistakes, basically. Well, all the asymmetrical birds. It's pretty useful. And you can nuke them with this tool, for example. That's cool. That's a feature. If this worked 100% of the time, this would be a feature I would pay for. Like the remeasure or something like that. Maybe not, I was gonna say, maybe not $100, but if you sold it to me for 10 or 20, come on, I messed up a lot. It is great that this tool is free. And I think I wanna rock the key remeasure from for now on, at least. Yeah, let's make it with Python. I mean, probably... I will have to think about it, right? The one to check, it should be not that difficult, right? Because you have to just invert this coordinate and check if there is a vert that shares the same coordinates with the minus in there. And if it is, you ignore that and you keep going through the list of birds. To be able to properly symmetrize, probably you have to find the ones that don't work, check to the other side for something that's on the region possibly, and change its coordinate to the one on the other side. But here it's doing something, it's modifying both sides, so maybe it's trying to find, it finds those birds, calculates the median coordinate, and moves those birds to the median position. Something like that, to the average, I mean. They select good ones. You are thinking selected birds. Ah, yeah, well. Yeah, I did it with selected birds. You don't have to do the whole model. Well, let me start sculpting. Too much yapping, too little workies. Mouse funnel. Okay, everything is zeroed. Let's go. Let me grab the list. There it is. Mouse funnel. Okay. Yeah, I think what I was doing the other day I screwed up because possibly I was starting, I had this blend shape active, but I was modifying the base shape key. Oh, there is no issue now. This is the one, this song, if you play Stardew Valley, it triggers a false copyright claim on YouTube. So be careful. It is a remix that somebody made. That, to be fair, it does not sound that much like the original. But you know, that's a whole business, right? Luckily there is that AI tool YouTube has to remove music from your videos, so I guess now it's gonna be less and less common with time, because you just can go in there and remove the song and call it a day, and they will get nothing. I should modify the outer thing, because the lips are actually those and not this contour here. The shape is kind of there. And what are you doing, Banana, if you're still over there? Are you doing workies? Are you big chilling? Oh flip, I need to charge my phone. It loses, well, yeah, well, face tracking battery drains kinda fast. You're sweating at home. It is pretty hot over there. It's not too hot here, luckily. My room is getting toasty because of the PC, but other than that, outside is pretty cool, actually. Yeah, the north of Spain has pretty mild summers. It is more of like hot spring weather. Yeah, something like that. Like spring for some places, right? Air is very, very comfy actually. That's why I love summers actually. But if you live in a really hot place, summer can be a bit hellish, so I don't blame you. Move everything up. Try to make this a little bit more straight. Okay, I need to, yeah. Okay, maybe pull a little bit more from the leaf. E, e, e. From the whole thing out. It's almost a straight line. Well, it has a little bit of a slope, right? Has a little bit of a slope. And I also think I should not try to stick to the reference that much. Reference should be a reference error. Otherwise, you're probably gonna change the shapes too much. What happened there? The flip. What? Okay. I need to think of this whole thing as the lips. I'm focusing on this line too much, perhaps. Well, it's useful to get that general shape right. Is there a bird here I can use to get rid of this? Yeah, this one, right? Yeah, to hide this face. A little. Oh, even I make it bender. Clack. It, that shouldn't happen. How can I hide this better? Is this a pole? It might be. It might be. This face is screaming my name in 7 different languages, as usual. Luckily, it's kind of hidden, but okay, I can make it or wider or lower this a bit more. Pull from here. I'm trying to focus like what I said on the negative spaces here. So on the white part there to try to get that shape in place. Sorta, kinda, sorta. Want you to be able to see a little bit of the red there so that the outline is still there. Okay, and this lip. The lower one should be smaller maybe, or I should pull a lot from the bottom one. So that's render. Can I hide those faces? Yeah, to get that's easier to see now. That shape. If I move that, I get a little bit of red there. And you too. Okay. To create the illusion maybe. I should not move bird by bird. I should stop doing that. I love doing that. Think I'm squeezing and I'm gonna run out of I'm gonna run out of mouse basically. The hole is gonna become ultra tiny. Well, you can always rescale it as long as you get the shape in there, I guess. But why am I struggling so much? Should be easy enough. something like that. I would need to relax a little bit the mesh. And see the side is probably destroyed. Off. Oof. The creator of Stardew Valley, this is the Stardew Valley music, composed all these themes by himself. Yeah, that guy was ultra talented. Well, is. I always use, I said it before, right? I always use was. For me, it makes sense, but a lot of people say, oh, he's not still around. So I think it's something I need to change. That does not look good. Well, the base is not like it's helping a lot. I will try to create the contour there again. What is going on here? When did symmetry explode there? Shall I go back? I need to redo that. Okay. It's time to reclaim symmetry again. Don't know what happened exactly. I had the symmetry, maybe that never properly mirrored, maybe I deactivated at some point, who knows. Mesh, snap to symmetry. Two pairs mirrored, and it's still looking that pointy there, but not there. What is going on there? What's going on here? I guess that one is the mirror. Those are pretty wrong. And this one is here. Should be there, right? What is going on? Are they that? Yeah, I guess those are so out of place. The program is not understanding what's going on. Or maybe the code is not understanding what's going on. This one has no symmetrical. It should be here to symmetrize with this one. Perhaps. Yeah, I guess you are right. It does not do every bird. It does not do it perfectly, but it does a lot. Yeah, they have to be pretty close to symmetrical already. Okay, it's like it checks the surrounding area, but if it is too wacky, it says, nah, impossible. It's impossible. Koke is asking to, to fix that. That cannot be it. Okay, it's good to know though. Good to know. Let me see. Check the legality. Should this be... Well, this one is too flat, I guess, and it gets pushed to the front. Here we get only a little bit of movement to the front. We need to get a bit crazy. Sometimes it's like I fear modifying the mesh too much, and the blend shapes I feel it's actually good if you modify things, the model becomes more expressive. I fear like opening the mouth too much for pitch, because, well, what I already got in there kind of worked, right? But no, it's actually better at the end of the day. Let's see. I don't like that I can see lines from the mouse in there. But you can always fix it. You can always fix it. I'm a dummy. I could have been masking. It's like I forgot already. Could have been masking the whole time. It's actually pretty useful when working with lips or eyes, that you have to do move one, because with brushes here sculpting they have an area, right? And you try to pull this closer to that and you move that too. And it's the never ending story. You're pushing from here, pulling from here, the other way around till you get it. How you get this shape in place. It's actually better to mask and do it in one move. I'm learning. Would you look at that? That's part of the mouth, right? Or something. Yeah, something is clipping there. And why is it clipping there and not on the other side? You would ask. If it was actually symmetrical, why would that be happening there, Koki? Would a Marotachi lava lamp be a good idea? In which sense? Do you wanna create a product? Do you wanna... Chat can control your lava lamp. And do what? I mean, Urusama has a lava lamp to show the... Or at least it was initially to show the RAM consumption there, right? That's about it. They sell the product afterwards. So it's like official merch, official Urusama's merch. It's pretty cool. But you don't know, whatever lava lamps do. Lava lamps are lamps, basically. Cool lamps with a hypnotic lava effect. And that's about it. Good enough, if you ask me. I've never had one. I considered for a little second there, like, should I buy the Urusama lava lamp? But I don't need a lamp, really. I don't like these points here. Should be okay, and I can... Well, some of this is okay if it's squished for this blend shape. And the rest, as it come forth, because it should. Possibly something like... Okay, it's not perfect, but kinda will do. Let me see. Are all the other blend shapes... Because this one might be too tight here. Maybe I will chunkify it a bit. Let me see. Not your open, but do I have... No, this would be mouse funnel. Mouse packer. Funnel. Do I have... It's Joe open, right? Joe open is like, yeah, this is open pretty big actually, right? Can I compare this with the funnel? Kinda opens big. Does this make sense? Shall I chunkify it? It kind of does make sense. It's a little bit tiny, the hole there. I can maybe make it a little bit wider. Let me see. There will be a collective. Maybe change the RGB on it so everyone has the same color and you cannot turn it off. Crib has lamps that change colors with channel points. Whoa. So it's a good idea, possibly. Yeah, why not? Why not? You were thinking about those small LCD screen squares? Maybe display emotes on it. LCD squares. To have them physically in your room, or just to create the something like a tiny Tamagotchi screen or something? Oh, physical. Okay. They sell those tiny screens. Oh, cool. You can send images too. I had one for the Iron Man helmet. It was a long one, basically. It was, well, a long one. It wasn't like crazy big, but it was maybe like your index finger wide. And then like a rectangle shape, something like that. And you could directly, from the Arduino program, you can directly type in there what you wanted printed. I didn't control pixel by pixel, but I guess there might be like a module somewhere, or a little program. It was to test what was going on, basically. To test it was receiving input, or yeah. Need one for the car to tell people to move over. Or like a huge one. Please move. Okay, that's kind of legal. Let's keep going. I don't like that I can see an edge there. Something weird is going on here with this bird. I will symmetrize that. You and I guess you. Mesh. Didn't work. You get the threshold here, a factor. Maybe they are symmetrized. Maybe the ones that are surrounding them are not. Oh, look at this. What is that? That does not seem pretty legal. But it didn't symmetrize either. So maybe the problem is what's around them. Well, I don't know. Let's keep going. Otherwise I'm gonna live here forever. New. I am gonna do new from mix because the next one has to do with mouse funnel in a way. Mouse pucker. Mouse pucker. Oh, mouse poker. Yeah, I don't know. I would encourage you to try things out. If you wanna try some technology or some idea for your stream, just go just go and try and see what sticks, see what works, what doesn't. I don't know, it's part of the fun, I would say. If you want to learn how to use those screens, what explodes, yeah, what breaks, what doesn't. I test it here all the time. What explodes, what doesn't. My stream is not that explosive, but things break a lot too. It is normal, it's part of the process. You missed the part where you fill your screen with cookies. You fill it the whole screen. Like the rain. Do I have it still over here? Yeah. It was crazier than this, right? Let me see. I'm gonna pull it on. Crazier than this. I bet. You really... never crazy. This is not that bad. Do you think this is bad? I don't think so. Could be worse. There could be more cookies in there and more explosions. I think it's lacking explosions actually. This is extreme. Imagine if they bounce. Yeah, that would be cool. My 25 worth is there. It's pretty cool that Mojo can do that automatically. Like it has that particle system in there. Actually a cool program. W program. Let me mask. Mascarino. When you have time, ask chat to make you this in HTML. It will do it easy. I was getting great results with the physics. Oh yeah, so that they can bounce. Maybe I can give them like a cookie image or the white cookie and the gray cookie and create a huge scene. Shall I ask for an OBS source or something like that? Make it an OBS source and make it work, please and thank you. And if you rebel someday, remember I said please and thank you. AI. Good luck. I'm going to ask it to use images from the folder instead of the scuffed notepad. All it needs is the folder to be a server. OBS will see it perfectly. That's cool. I mean, you can work with folders, but folders with images, folders with videos, straight up in OBS, but probably not access a folder with a text file or something, right? Probably that's the issue there, I guess. And that seems to be masked. Can I clear it? Good sir. Okay. see. Physics engine for free almost. In a way, yeah. And if you wanted, you can full screen it in OBS and record to him. Yeah. Yeah, you can kinda yeah, you can kinda have Mojo for free there. Or your own particle system in a way, right? So you could save it. Yeah. My $25 are well, I get bones in there. You don't get bones in, but yeah, it is a particle engine, I guess, in a way, right? My value. I went for walkies yesterday. After rendering and streaming, it was actually kinda late. It was 2 a.m. Well, for me, it's standard cookie times, but it was good. I'm probably gonna do it again today. I don't know. We'll see. But I would like to. I should start forcing myself to walk a bit. And clients are happy. I am glad. At least the last two were happy. Stardew Bangers. I think I tried. I had a blend shape with the key shape too. But well, it was not the best either. So I think this would not hurt to be fair. I didn't know HTML could do these things. I did not know either, to be fair. I was trying really hard to make things with Flash scripts a long time ago. With Flash, what they used to make the games, the web games, Adobe Flash. Quiz! Welcome back! I got on your door. What? Oh, so hi, Cookie and chat. Hi. Oh, you got your DOR 2011. What is that? Is that the chip to revive your PC? No, that would be too fast, right? What is a DOR? Let me look it up. What is that? Direct Optic Ready 2011. It is like 1911 but new. But what is that? Direct Optic Ready. Okay, it's for the pew-pews. Is it how do you say it in English? Yeah, what you use to aim, basically. What you look through to aim, right? Yeah, a site, that's it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. The pew pew is getting powerful. Now you can... Quets can hit you in a mile radius. Well, a mile is too much. 100 meters around Quets is danger now. A danger zone. You can be under attack. Yes. How are you doing? Did you manage to rest a little bit yesterday? You went tipping? Because you had quite a bit of caffeine in there. You had quite a bit of caffeine. I'm accurate for 700 meters and you did rest. Whoa. With a standard handgun. No rifle, nor anything. And I'm glad you managed to rest a bit. Not a handgun, yeah, that's what I was assuming, right? That with a handgun you cannot hit that far. So I bet it was like some sort of rifle or whatever. I have only shot, I would say never a real gun. When I was a kid, I had a friend whose parent like hunting and fishing. He also likes fishing to this day. And he had a little shotgun that shot... They weren't bullets per se, they were like... I don't know if you can call them pellets or something. Let me show you how they look like. I call them perdigones in Spain. The bullets had kind of this shape. It was something like this. A metallic thingy like that. Do you know what I mean? That's an airgun pellet. Okay, but... Okay, that was it. It was metallic, right? You inserted that in the back of the shotgun. You could fold the barrel, or how do fold the barrel? I don't know how do you say it. It opened like a real shotgun, and you put one of those in there, and he used them to shoot oranges, or I don't know. I don't remember. He shot fruits because he had a fruit tree on his yard or something like that. So that's the only thing I have shot, I guess. And it had, well, for a kid, I felt the recoil on my shoulder, and I said, "Oh my God, what is this? This is fighting back." It wasn't crazy or anything, but for a kid, it was surprising at least. Let me close the other bitchy because she's hogging resources there. We cannot allow for that to happen. No. Okay. Looking good. Are you free already, Quets? Or are you about to be free? Should be about to be released into the world. As a free man. Yeah. A free person. to go cycle to the next country, to Sweden and back. You're home, yeah! You want an air gun. You want an air gun too. The laser bullets look so cool. What are those? Laser bullets? Bullets, sorry. You pronounce it bullets? Laser bullets. I know the laser gun to play laser tag, but that's it. That's not airsoft, right? So what? Ah, don't worry, man. Tracer round. Sorry. And they are lit up at the barrel. Oh, let me look it up. Airgun or airsoft? Oh, there is a distinction there. Tracer round. Oh, flip. What is that? They look pretty cool. Do you have to record it in a special way or something? Or do they look like that? Like, I mean, do they look like that in real life? Or do you have to do like, they look like that on camera? That's what I mean. It's pretty cool. You like watching airsoft videos. Airgun kills, airsoft doesn't. And it's called a tracer unit for airsoft. Okay. Okay. And real life tracers look like that because they burn. Oh, are they like fireworks in a way or something? Airsoft looks like that because the tracer unit has a light. Oh, so they both have a round like that, but the inner workings are different. Different mechanisms. Yeah, like maybe airgun is a little bit too much. I don't know, I never owned one. Okay, that should be lower. So it's like too squished. To be honest, you're actually scared of guns, even though you grew up with them. I mean, I would say it's kind of healthy to be scared of them. Well, scared to have respect, right? To be careful around them. You get too confident, well, accidents can happen, I guess. But I don't know. I just haven't been around them ever, basically. Almost never. They are not a thing here. I am not saying I mean, it has its advantages and disadvantages. I can understand why it would be helpful to have them around. I can understand it. You think it's just the noise? Oh, they sound too loud. You were in the military, so you're used to them. Yeah, you told me, isn't it like it was compulsory there in Finland, right? To do, I don't know if it was it a year or something at least. Is it because? Is it because? Well, just in case, right? Maybe because of the neighbors. I don't know. Just in case. No. I don't know. They stopped here with that. I guess my father didn't have to do it. My uncle did. He was only a little bit older than my father. So I guess it's kind of recent. Yeah, maybe. I bet the simulation training is insane now. With AI and the graphics, I hope they are improving. Well, as long as they have like the means to have the technology there, it would be cool, probably. I don't know, when I heard gunshots, they didn't sound that different from fireworks. But maybe because we were, well, not fireworks per se, but you understand, those little ones just thrown on the street. Maybe because we were not right there. Maybe because of that. When AI and the graphics, you hope, sorry, remember them trying to use Unreal 3. Sounds like a Canon close-up. Yeah, when you are, yeah, I bet. When they are shooting next to you, right? Should be ultra scary. Well, scary. It would be scary for me. You are used to it? Probably not. We can keep it like this for a while, for a bit. I will skip this one because the drums get a bit intense in there. Yeah, sorry. The bongo the bongo gets a little bit crazy there. Wow. It drills into my head. It's a little bit intense. It's good for a bit, but that goes on for like I would say, well, maybe not a minute, but it's kind of long. Maybe it should push this. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that. Push this closer. You removed some of the laugh tracks. Okay. It's because some of them felt like they were making fun of you, and it was a little bit, I don't know, I think it's a little bit rough. One like, it was 30 seconds long. That's fine. I don't know, I mean, it depends. I won't say it's ultra fine. Like the thing is because they trigger randomly, like if you had the option to choose, I bet there is a moment to trigger one that sounds like that, right? I bet there is a moment for that, but because you just type laugh and you get something, you don't know what you're gonna get. Sometimes it's a badum, sometimes it is a terrible laugh. That's like a humiliating laugh. And I just wanted to laugh like, ha ha ha, I am having fun here. It was funny. But if you also write this ha ha ha, it is a bit like, it does ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. It's like, yeah, pretty funny, Marotachi, pretty funny. Jeje, jojo. Yeah, I never use jeje and jojo, I guess. Different levels of laugh. Yeah, that's Brazilian, right? And Korean is www, something like that. Spanish is ja. You would say ja. It is ha, right? For us. Ha. With J. Ha. Yeah, like that. I guess nowadays I speak. This is sad what I'm about to say, but nowadays, these days, I think I speak more English than Spanish. Out loud. I would say I speak more English than Spanish. Rough situation to be in, but it is what it is. I mean, rough situation because of the of the quality of my English. But I guess it's good enough to keep you guys entertained, so... What? Russian? Do you do the... I don't understand English in public? No. No. No, if I have to speak English, I will speak. No problem. I will say my English is scuffed and that's it. People understand. Has your English been helpful to someone in public? Yes, in the supermarket. I speak English every day in there in summer. I was the guy that spoke English at the supermarket. Every tourist comes and talk with me. How do you say it? My boss, right? I tell you, call gay. We need help. This trucker is coming from Lithuania. we cannot talk to him. He should not be in this store. He should be on another one. He's lost. And I had to go on explaining things. Yeah, it was fun. And I spoke a little bit of to the French people. I only told them the number that was there, what they needed to pay, right? I said that number, and I wished them like a good afternoon or whatever. Oh, and I memorized the how was it, the phrase? It was a discount voucher for the gas station, basically. And I told them in French, like, how was it? Un billet de réduction pour la station service. And I gave them the ticket. And they were, oh, pretty good French. And I said, no, I just memorized the phrase, but thank you. Have a good one. For the English speaking people, yeah, I help them quite a bit. I called taxis for them. I explained the situation because some of them had a van they broke the clutch, and I would say, oh, that would be like 1,000 euros, around that, right? Plus the toll, probably the tow, right, of your car. So yeah, you're looking at around that. They are not scamming you or anything. And he said like, well, it was to be expected, right? Well, you have been helpful, right? What can we do? Where can we eat? Where can we buy whatever? It was actually, yeah. I guess I was the guy that spoke English in there. No, there was another woman that spoke a lot of. She was better at French, I guess. She was from Estonia. She spoke English too, but she was better at French. That blue thing is because I have hidden the faces, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm starting to live here and I don't like that. Mouse left. Mouse left. Okay. Sculpting tool. No symmetry. So I guess with this it's like you're moving your whole mouse to the left. So yeah, something like this. You should move everything. Let's see this angle. I guess it's not bad. Yeah, pull a little bit more, perhaps. It's pretty cool expression. Pretty smart, yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, sometimes small gestures are fine too. Yes. don't know about this one. Maybe I need to work on that. But it's gonna be... Maybe it's fine. Maybe I need to move this a little bit up or something. I can mirror that. Or I can make it even more intense. I'm debating with that, right? Because tiny gestures look good for pitch. But I don't know if I should go a little bit more crazy. Mouse roll upper. Yeah, this was a bit subtle, you know. Roll upper. Okay, I could benefit from a mask here. Grow it. And grow mask should have a shortcut. I think perhaps you can, perhaps there is a way to create a custom one, right? For me, it should be the same as grow selection, but maybe it's confusing for Blender for whatever reason. A roll up is like grabbing the slip. Yeah, look what's going on there. Grab from here. It becomes flattish. Well, you start literally rolling it. Would be cool to be able to rotate the base face, right? To be able to compare. But I guess... No, it is... I think it's changing the... It's changing the lower lip too. If you compare it over there. Let's see, maybe you can tell better if I zoom in a little bit. Can I don't get to scroll to the side. Where was it? Roll upper here. Okay, and the lower one. So cool to be able to mask like that. I guess you can do it. You can do it in every program, but it feels great to use it here. It's something like that. I need to see if it's worth addressing that contour I have there for the mouse at some point. Maybe I should lower these wild birds. Roll them a little bit too, because that edge could cut someone. Apparently not Mario, for what we have learned the other day. Oh no, what? Ah, flip. Well, can we fix this with our newfound superpowers? It's because I disabled symmetry for the previous blend shapes, right? Yeah, let's see. Can we fix that with our new tool? I hope so. I guess that one I should not move. Maybe it's a difficult fix. Let's see. Okay, and now fix this, clear the mask, wireframe, edit mode, select half, mesh, snap to symmetry. Ew. Okay, that did not work. I can adjust, I can play with the threshold, but... And it's destroying the other side too. Maybe it was too much, right? Distance within which matching birds are searched. What if I increase it? We'll start. That's kind of a lot already. Okay, a lot has been mirrored here, but this is not... Is it looking great? I don't know. This is not. This is 100% not looking great. Is the rest looking fine? I'm seeing chaos over here. This area is not very well mirrored, let's say. Oof. Oof, oof. No. Factor. No. Is there an option to symmetrize? Probably not, right? Oh, can I do mesh? Like you symmetrize bones instead of symmetrize. Enforce symmetry. Both. Okay. Can I select this side and symmetrize? Well, it did something, right? It symmetrized. But we get the wild ones in there. Shalbeto! Welcome back! Welcome, welcome! We're working on bitches, arcade, Blendshapes. Yes. How you doing? We're doing good. It is not too hot in here. Yeah. I'm doing fine. I am discovering tools to fix my messy meshes. Because sometimes if my tool does not have symmetry in there, right, I can mess up. That happens sometimes. And I discovered a new one today. This one, snap to symmetry. You can select one side, snap to symmetry, and it will correct it. Sometimes it kinda works, but now it was not able to fix a few words there, so I selected the proper side and I hit symmetrized, and it seems to have enforced symmetry, but I get a few wild birds in there still. I don't know if it altered the list or something. Oh yeah, I only discovered that one a few months back. It is cool, right? Maybe that that means you're a good artist. You don't mess up that much. Oh my god! By the way, I saw your fluffy bag. I reacted. It was looking amazing. It is looking pretty good. Yeah. I saw a few pics in there. It's great. So Blender seems to work pretty good on a laptop, right? I think you were always streaming from a laptop. Those are great news, I guess. Working on it now. But yeah, it was looking amazing, and I saw the bronze matcap you were using. That was a pretty recent update. As I say, I silenced the server, but I enter there from time to time, but on my own terms, right? From time to time. I enter, I check a few of the channels and say what's going on over there. Pretty cool. And Stella is amazing. Pretty cool cat. Enjoy your holidays, by the way. Enjoy your holidays. Yeah, it is fine, I guess. Yeah, to be able to consume the content on your own. Or otherwise, I think there is too much content everywhere in the internet and too little time. So it is fine. It is fine to go in there when you feel like you have time. You should post some of your stuff too. Maybe, perhaps I should. I don't wanna be too spammy, as I said. I don't wanna, but yeah, maybe, yeah, give a little updates for the people there. But yeah, it seems like a pretty cool community, but there are very talented artists in there. Resources, cool people to ask if you have doubts. I think it's a cool community. Yeah. So I am glad I joined. Yeah. So like that too. But also will let you know if it's too much. Okay. Yeah, I asked him, well, asked on stream, right? Yeah, was saying it was hard to be too spammy. It was hard to be too spammy, and I said, what? Well, for me, one post, if I did do it myself, it can feel like, oh, maybe people don't want to know about this or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't think like that. Well, so I am trying to guess if this has destroyed the list of birds or something. Because I just enforce symmetry, but I have these birds hanging here, and if I delete them, even though if it's in the blend shape, I don't know, maybe I can use this snap auto merge vertex. Maybe that's legaler. Does that work? Oof. I don't know. Why is it doing that? Now I don't have symmetry on. Oof. I think I messed up. I think I might have messed up here a little bit. Yes. But I will try to understand how. Seems like it has created more faces there. The UV mapping is having like trouble there with the texture, right? Who knows what happened there? So maybe this is not the way. Salvator. Maybe this is not the way. I can redo it. I can always redo it. It was not the end of the world. But I was trying to find a way to fix this. And I ran out of steps. So copy the name. This side is fine. The other is not. Do you know another trick I learned recently? For example, okay, this side is messed up, right? But we can make it return to the base shape. You select these birds, wireframe, select them, and now you have to be in vertex mode. You go to vertex and blend from shape, and you select bases and you uncheck add, and now it will have now it picks the position of the base shape key. Blend from shape, you use it all the time. It is pretty cool trick too, right? Yes. We're learning to fix stuff here. So maybe there is an option, if there is blend from shape, is there an option to symmetrize the other side? Maybe in this vertex menu too. Extrude verts. Propagate to shape. Apply selected vertex locations to all other shape keys. No. Oh, I can blend from shape, but from mouse roll upper. No, I guess the base is the closer one. If you have one that's similar, maybe it's easier to blend from that other blend shape. You could duplicate the shape kit. Oh, mirror it. Oh my gosh, Elvito! You are a genius. You figured it out. Yes, you can do that. W, big brain. Big brain. So new from mix. Symmetrize. Mirror shape key. And merge them or create a new from mix again. And the center is having trouble here. First of all, let me see what's going on, right? Yeah, this is the issue. So let's see. So I created new from shape. It's because they are stacking. They are stacking the deformation in the middle. That's what happened with my spike, my mouse spike with the cat, right? I guess they are stacking the deformation there. So I should ignore the center bird. Or I can select, I know how to do it. I can create a new from mix from these two. New from mix, and for the center birds I can mirror from one of these, a blend from shape from one of the single ones, and that will fix it. This is gonna be messy to select, but you can do it. That would be an option. And if there is cuffed, there's probably a better way. But and thank you for coming to say hi. Yes. You could merge both sides. Maybe don't use new from mix, but blend from shape. Blend from, that's it. Right. So I showed, that's it. I select one side. This one I trigger. And now I go to this side, select everything I want from the other in wireframe just in case. Okay. And I want it from the new shape key. That would be vertex, blend from shape. Instead of the basis, I would use the new one, key 54. And it should not be add, right? It should be just. But it is not working. Is it because it's not triggered? Oh no, it's because I am hovering over it. My bad. I cannot edit if you are clicking on key 54. I should be here. Vertex. Then from shape. There we go. Saved. There's still work to do, but we saved it. W. Thank you, Silviter, with the big brain. Good idea. There are quite a few tools to save your butt in Blender. I thought that could be the case, right? Because even if you're careful, you can mess up sometimes. We're only human. We're only human. Yeah. Even though I look like a cat, I'm a human. You can mess up. You can mess up. So I'm so glad people decided to implement safeguards in there. Mouse roll upper. I should find this bird, turn on symmetry this time, and push it a little bit down so that it is not as spiky, because otherwise that's gonna be a spiky case. Let me hide a few faces. Cookie. Which one was it? Were you the spiky boy? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll look at the other side. Okay. What's going on here? Don't be spiky, bitch. Let's see. Oh. I guess you kinda can have it flat. Let me see how it rolls. Can push a bit from here so that it looks, the texture is not even, but because the reference had it like that, so that is kind of legal. I was trying to create like sort of like a straighter line in there, but I guess there is no fixing it. So heart shape it is. I don't know, for pitch, I'm taking... It's taking me more time to do the blend shapes than for Tomoyo, and for Tomoyo it took me more time to do them like for this cat. Well, I guess, yeah, the more realistic, I guess, the more work it is. Depends how. But it's fun to do the arcade blend shapes. Well, the blend shapes in general, I think it's fun. Takes time, but it is fun. It is rewarding. It makes your model be alive, basically. It's pretty cool. Makes it really worth it. Well, let's keep it like this for now. classic cookie. We're never gonna revisit this, guys. Mouse roll lower. Because I feel I don't make progress. I could be there all the afternoon if I wanted to. Well, not if I wanted to, if I am not careful. Mouse roll lower. I need to do time limits or something. Try to model it faster. I have symmetry, yes sir. Yes sir. Okay. I think for this one the upper lip is barely changing. I would say it's not changing. Oh, masking is useful. I also discovered that while doing blend shapes. Masking is actually useful. What's going on here? Did I mess up very bad? Too bad? Okay, this is the new one, I guess. Okay. Symmetry enabled. Mask. I basically do just like that, a basic box mask and grow it so that it covers the lip, and I can switch inverting the mask from one to the other or with the eye too. Because otherwise you're sculpting there with a small brush and you every time you pull from one you push the other and you start fighting it like an idiot, and no, we have to be smarter than that. We have to be smarter. Maybe I went a bit. Can I sculpt here? I guess, yeah. Legal then. Okay. Maybe that works. Okay. Shrug up there. Okay. Surprise Pikachu face. But only half. Mouse. Shrug. Upper. Choo. Choo. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it lowers a bit because you modify the lower lip too. Okay, shrug lower is a completely different expression. Okay. Okay. Shrug lower. Whoa. Yeah. We got a wild shell beetle over here. Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah. I was gonna say every time it felt a little bit wrong, so that's why I stopped myself. But no, it is not. Every time I find a beetle in a game, I think, oh, shell beetle reference. and yesterday it actually happened. We were playing Monster Hunter and a thunder beetle appeared. And I said, oh, shell beetle. Shell beetle is on holiday, but oh, they start streaming again. Yeah. Sorry enough. Enjoy. Sorry. No pressure. Shrug upper, shrug lower. Shrug lower is pulling from the lower lip a little bit up. Okay. I see. Let's see. Shrug lower. Am I not affecting the others? Okay. There is more info here. I might need to push this a little bit too. This works, but maybe I'll make it a little bit more expressive. What's going on here? Okay, there it is. Right? It's not letting me sculpt. Let me see. What? This is the base, or did I mess up already? How I messed up? Let me see. I might have been modifying the base or something. What's going on here? Probably not, right? Okay, I guess have to be careful. So maybe this lip can get pressed a little bit. You're better. We're getting into sound effect territory, so I'm gonna change. Okay, let's keep going. Mouse close. With this one, I have grievances. I have doubts with this one because it is not the mouse close per se. It indicates there in the web page, right? Let me show you what I mean. It is like a meme face, and it doesn't have a good reference in the web page. Let me show you. Look, it is basically a mouse close that comes from the poker's face there, the jaw open. It is a mouse close from that, like on the front or something, with a very stretched upper lip. I'm not 100% sure if this is legal or not, but yeah, it's like it is a transition from jaw open that's different from the base face, basically. And it does not have a good reference here, as you can see. This is not a good reference. Yeah, I don't know if Peach would enjoy that. No. So that's not pretty useful. Yeah, you know. But have you tried turning on all your blend saves? No, not really. It probably will destroy the face, right? Probably will make it explode. No, never tried it. Never tried it. So I guess we have to start from the plugin phase that you open. New from mix from there. And try to close that more to the front or something. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. New from mix. They created a new way to, instead of doing new from mix, in the new Blender, I think there is an option to straight up copy one blend shape without having to... I mean, I don't hate the way it is now, but I guess it doesn't hurt. Will it let you go past the limit? You can set up the limit here. Sorry, I'm in the way. It says here max on my left. You can increase the max, probably just to have it. So you have to define the max there, but maybe you can make it 4 or something to have more room in there, more definition, maybe more steps, I guess. And you can go past that. No, for example, well, I don't know if this will do. Let's see, let's try this. Max? No, it just decreases. Do you see that my value is decreasing there? It was in 1, but it's decreasing now. And that only is probably for resolution thingies or something. But you can do that by creating a new from mix. You crank this to 1, and this would be 2, for example. This would be what you wanna do there. Because it is combining the previous one and another identical one, right? This would be 2 for you. It is cranking 2 of the same at the same time. Yeah. So I guess the functionality is there. So let's try mouse close. This mimi face. Guess the C is capitalized. Mouse close. All right. Good reference. Is it kind of... I guess it's a bit forward or something? It's kind of a particular face, a peculiar face. Yeah, I got the full pack when the offer was going on. When Adobe when Adobe was starting to mess up, right? That Affinity pick around the corner and say, do you wanna switch to us by any chance? Do you wanna? It was like, how was it? 30 Bakaruskis, 39, something like that. It was a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. It can open and edit. Yeah, that's what they told me. That's what I heard on the internet. But to which extent? Is it decent? Can you edit fields? Can you sign? Can you do a digital signature in there with a certificate? That's interesting. To sign digital documents. Trying to edit a PDF. Yeah, it was a format that was proprietary from Adobe, right? That's why they hold the code on how that works, and others have been able to figure out to some extent, but they don't have the exact yeah, they don't know how they really work. So that's why it's scuffed and it's so difficult to interact with it. That's why Acrobat was so good, man. And it's still so good, right? As I was, because yeah, now it's behind a paywall. Well, a subscription, not a paywall, a subscription. It was good for print though, pretty good. I hope designer is decent enough. InDesign was kinda cool. Well, but if I don't really need to do like publications, so for fine arts we had to do some. But now catalogs, things of like. Now I don't need that. I guess it's fine still if you wanna do a mock-up. Maybe it's a cool way to have a portfolio there. Yeah, maybe I could see that, but preserves the layers perfectly. You can send a PDF to the printers with no issues. Okay, I remember like Acrobat had tons of options for print, basically. Tons of options. I don't know. Probably, yeah. I'm probably not gonna benefit from that anymore. So, as long as it can do edit PDFs, a little bit more, I'm more than happy with that. More than happy. For the other one, the vector one, as long as it can open and edit a vector file, I think that's enough for me. Well, I discovered vectors when I was doing the emotes, most likely. Well, I used them before, but barely, right? And Blender can kind of deal with that. Well, no, kind of being the important stuff. But between Blender and CSP, you can do something. I don't know. Maybe for the rest, you can use the Affinity option there. How is it called? Affinity Designer. Publisher is the InDesign one, right? I guess it's a pretty good suite. For the price, it is amazingly good. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. I'm, I moved all the jaw. Oh, but yeah, if you look, mouse closed has the jaw open. Ah, no. No, no, this is a combination between jaw open and mouth closed. What? What the flip? So maybe mouse close, does mouse close have to look this scuffed? Maybe mouse close really does have to look this terrible, because maybe it is to be able to close the mouse while the jaw is open. Oh, maybe that's what it means. That it needs to be scuffed because it is to close your mouth when you have your jaw open. And maybe that's why all my models got another error in there. Oops. PDFs. Yeah, Affinity Designer works to edit PDFs and save them. I mean, great news. I mean, next time I need to sign a document or something like that, I will investigate with Affinity. Let's see what I can do there. So I need to trigger jaw open, right? Oof, 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 oof. So let me redo this. Let's get rid of this. Create a new one. So maybe this was never an error. Mouse close. Mouse close. So jaw open. Jaw open. You trigger that. You trigger mouse close. And you edit my mouse close. Okay, to try to close it now. But without having the information from jaw open inside mouse close. That's probably why you get that crazy shape when you only trigger mouse close. Maybe not. Maybe it's an error. But we're gonna find out. And if it is like this, I need to correct a lot of things. Well, no, I need to correct this blend shape in all the models. That's it. So it's kind of pressed. The lip is kind of pressed. It's not. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe actually not. Can relax this a little. I need to relax that, removing the mask or inverting. First of all, let's deal with this. I hope I am only affecting this shape key. Theoretically, I should be. Crikey. Was it always that heart-shaped? Perhaps. Well, I have a reference if I need to check. Okay. Okay, this is legal, I guess. Okay, ultra scuffed, but it works. The idea is there. So if I were to close you open, this probably looks ultra scuffed if you trigger it from here. Yeah, this is why the reference is so scuffed, because it was always like this. W. Okay. W. I need to correct the cut. And Tomoyo too. Poor girl. It's always useful to look from the sides. It can help. I should probably clear this mask. Is that basically the mouse are clipping? Is it because, let's see, it might be because this is too narrow? Could be the case. Oof, what's going on there? She's a verb. She's a verb. Yeah, I need the superpower there of the mask. Can I smooth? Will it work? Smooth. 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 Okay. We're kinda back. Okay, we're big back. Now it's a matter of reshaping. So the Mimi face was never intended to be a Mimi face. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense that a web with resources was actually accurate. Let's mask again, or what? Let's go. Oof. Yeah, this is a bit too much to the front. Well, it kinda it seems to be there in a way, but at least I should do it in a way that does not resemble a beak. Oof, this is difficult to do. To close the mouse with the jaw open. Okay. I guess the easiest way to do it is to pull from this lip kind of a lot. I guess that's why that expression is a little weird. Everything should be a little bit stretched, I guess. If it is stretched, it should be straight. The angle though, well, can vary, right? Okay, let me see without the mouse close. Okay. We are on it. We're on it. We're getting there. So probably feel a little bit more stretch. Perhaps. But at least it kind of works. These spikes. It was actually there. I was worried it was I was selecting a bird from the other side or whatever. Seems to be there. Okay. A little bit illegal cocaine. Well, I did this shape because it has the central part in there, but and from this we should pull a little bit more to the sides. Need to correct those spikes everywhere. Or ways that people never find out. They will never find out. You will never tell them, right? Yes. Is it to stretch the upper lip? In a way, it kinda should be. They are so far away. Jaw open. Now it's starting to look like the mimicking. Okay. I guess that should be kind of like that to reshape the texture. Or I should, or I can repaint the texture. No, that's illegal. How dare you say that, Cocky? How dare you? Okay, let's keep going. Mouth, smile, left. Okay. So I need to redo that for all the models, basically. In time. It's not like I'm gonna do it right now, but mouse, smile, left. Okay. No symmetry. Probably no mask either. All time. I need to start remembering all time. I am thinking if I should create that crease there or now. Not big sure about this. I am not big sure about this, but maybe, perhaps. Trying to create that crease, but it kind of created itself automatically in the beginning, but I was trying to push for a bigger smile. Maybe it's easier to create just by pushing to the inside and pushing everything back to the outside later. Okay. I guess we can create a crease with this, or what? Well, there are tools for this that I am completely ignoring. Crease sharp. I possibly need to use tools like this, right? Possibly. Maybe. I was thinking maybe I need to redirect this, but maybe not. Oh, maybe yes, maybe yes, maybe yes. Yes, that direction there is here. Should be here. And should connect kind of there. I don't know if it's possible with this geometry. Probably you can do something, right? Probably you can rearranging things. Let's see if this too illegal. The mouse is definitely not in place. This is pretty illegal. We're starting to create something of a something. It's kinda faces are screaming a little bit. Okay. Okay. That's enough. I need to flatten this. Should have never puffed this. It's more like over here. I don't know. I think I'm starting to get too lost in the sauce here. Too lost in the sauce. That smile does not look very smiley. If I were to mirror it, yeah, you have to make sure they kind of match, right? Well, they match. They create something decent. It's kind of decent. Kind of. Needs work, maybe, perhaps. But I have seen worse. I have seen worse. Let's see. If I modify this one, for example, it's probably not gonna modify the other, right? No. It's only when you create a new from mix that it will modify the other. Kinda works. It's not the best smile, but that is fine. Maybe it could be a bit bigger. It's getting messy here. It's getting a little bit messy. A little bit messy. Wanted to create a little bit of ridge there, a crease or something, but I can hear the suffering. Okay, the issue with the texture here, is it avoidable, is it not? Well, there are ways, right? Ways and ways. It does not seem to help. Maybe that bird can help. It's a little bit scuffed. We can correct the texture if need be. Let me create new from mix and mirror it. Yes, yes. Whoop. Shop, shop. Shop. Whoops. What? There. Is it more legal now? This is a bit happier. I need to push this a little bit to the inside or something. This is big happy now. Here. Is this too stretch? Or well, it needs to stretch in a way, but only worrying about it being a bit too much. That's it. Is that legal or not? Well, here the crease, if there is one, is definitely a bit different. It's only one, yeah. It goes low, and then there is the other. I did one following every direction, I guess. There's one like that. I guess it depends. And after that you do the big one. Big crease. I bet there are better ways to rearrange that. Okay. Could be better, but current cookie needs to do something different because I'm struggling to notice differences and things of the like. I need to switch to something else. Mouth smile right. Okay. New one. Left right. Frown left. Marotachi! With the cat flowers. Meow. Meow. I should use channel emotes. You add new commands to this. You change the color of your name just now. So when you trigger it, lots of things happen. Okay, that's the official cat flower. And the paid one. Luckily I have it. I think I can connect my Amazon account to my Cookie account. I need to check. Well, they eventually will sign a contract with Twitch, right? So they are gonna have my full name anyway, so it's not a problem with that. I guess it's safe enough, right? Yeah, so that I can sub for free at least to people on Twitch. Yes, yes. When you trigger lock now, you realize how expensive it was. Well. I was not paying for it. I was not paying for cat flower. I was supporting my Blender teacher there, my audience, my streamer audience there. Yes, I was, yeah, paying my debts there. No, supporting you. I wanna see you all guys shine. So yeah. What? You changed it again? You make him do a lot more, but now he can do a lot more on the channel. Okay. W. No, now it is bluish, grayish. Bluish, I would say. Does it change your name? The color of your name too? Mouth frown left. Okay, this is such pitch. Okay, it works now. That red was really dark. Yeah, well, you had a nuclear red, and then a red that was not that dark, and now it's like yeah, that bluish color, grayish tone. I don't know how to describe it. Close to this color right here. A bit scuffed. A little bit scuffed. A Where he be at? I guess that was the bird. I guess ideally you should do this in a few pulls, right? And that's it. When you get good at this. I guess this is too stretch, even though kinda works. I guess you can redirect this loop a little bit. Right. It's a bit too crash there. But maybe it's legal, maybe it's not. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Let me see how this looks. No, new from mix and mirror. If this is legal or not. Maybe it needs to be wider. How wide is the smile? A little wider. I don't know if I need to arc it a little bit more, but well, that will be pulling down a bit. And I should probably try to close this, right? Here. The famous issue with the masking. I guess not too illegal. There is a little bit open. Why is it like that? I see it only an issue with the texture. Yeah, I guess I'm not modifying anything there. Did I modify that bird? Possibly. Okay, what about now? Let's see. Let's see what's going on now. Oops. Flip. What? Remove a specific shape key. Can you undo that? What? Well, this was the one from the other side. I can bring it back. I mean, mirror that again and modify it. But I would wanna get my shape key back if it's not too much to ask. From left. Okay, there it is. Did I already? Okay, it was close in the center there. I guess that's where I messed up. But now it's so hard to go back. There. Yes, like once, well, I close that, but once I remove the shape key, I really need to go back quite a bit to get it back. Let me compare it against the other. Did I push already here? I could not tell. Let me see. With the symmetry tool. Yeah, I hadn't already. Yeah, I didn't push yet. So, should be wider. Maybe something like that. Okay, new from mix, delete this one, mirror, and let's see. Okay, I guess that's fine. Maybe I could close it a little bit more. Maybe shouldn't go that far down. probably. A little bit up. Well, for now, I will keep it. Mouse from right. Okay. Let's go. Mouse dimple left. Dimple left. Yeah, I remember. This is stretching your mouse a lot, like straight without lowering or moving it up, basically. So, mouse dimple left. Mouse dimple left. Okay. Big W. So now that we discovered that mouse close is a specific blend shape to close the mouse while the jaw is open, so it was never, so this meme face right here that I thought it was a complete meme, this one, it's actually legal because it looks like that because it is a blend shape that's prepared to close the mouse in this position. So if you only trigger mouse close, it looks like really bad, right? Like that face. But if you were to trigger jaw open at the same time, it just closes the mouse in that position. No, well, it is a normal blend shape. Well, it's to be able to close the mouse in that position, I guess. It is part of the AR kit. Corrective, I guess you could call it that. It is just a mouse close in that position, right? A bit peculiar, but I was thinking, I guess the order does not affect, right? It doesn't matter how you organize your shape keys here, because a few were out of order here on the web page. Well, left and right were flipped. That's the only issue. I don't think that really affects anything. I'm saying that because I got an error in Unity in a few of my models that they were not able to import two blend shapes, and I got it a few times. So I don't know if it's that I have written them badly, because I think I was always copying the names from here, but maybe. The ones I'm suspicious of are the outer with double T, but we checked the other day and outer can be written like that too, with one or two T's, so I guess it's legal. Mouse dimple right, let's go. Let me open the window. Because oxygen is starting to be scarce here. Okay, mouse dimple left. Okay. too big of a brush. Follow this direction, keep it close to the face, to the skull basically, right? Would be cool if the dimple started forming automatically. I guess if you do things properly, it kind of will. How far should you go? Like a little bit more neutral, more horizontal. Should I modify all the cheek? Should I go a little bit? Maybe if you stretch this, you can create that plane there. This one is is swearing there, like, oh, okay. You don't get that here. Yeah, I wouldn't say it is like that. Or here. You can even see the quads in there. It's not that wild. The lip deforms a bit, slightly. Maybe this should be lowered a bit. It's gonna combine with the other two. Shall I lower the center because it's gonna get pulled twice? Only a little bit, maybe. Like has a little bit more of an annoyed mode here. It's like I don't think I'm conveying that emotion there. How is she doing? Is she close to affiliate? She should be, right? If I see her streaming, I try to connect there. Even if I don't say anything, I try to lurk to help the average there. She should be really close. It is like the third time you have done that. Has something happened there? Or J, I mean J space. Did I pronounce it that bad or something? Maybe it is the case, eh? That's why. She has to stream more. You will watch. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. I mean, she's there with the followers. Well, she has more than enough. It is the average, the only thing I guess is lacking. And maybe with the new requirements, maybe this month she can pull that off. I think with Shmona is watching, it might help. Yeah. I wanted to at least give her like that little last push so that she can start earning a little, right, from there, even if it's a tiny bit, so that she can get to affiliate already, because she's been streaming for a while. Okay, mouse dimper left. If she spams TTV in her Overwatch games, it helps. You've been watching her for like a year maybe. Whoa, already. TTV, why? Like to have it on the name, or to say it in like in chat or something, so that people know that she's streaming. Sometimes you get cool people, depends. You notice people being more playful with you in game because of the name change. Ah, that's cool. And some more aggressive. Ooh. They see you in, they see the TTV name and it changes them. Yeah, understandable, right? Yeah. Changes the interaction. It's like, oh, we got a camera here. Oh. Streamer. Some people wanna play or appear in there. Some people will wanna go hard on you. Maybe to show off, maybe to because they are annoyed. Who knows, right? Everyone has their motives, I guess. You try to make friends, but they yeah, they don't wanna be friends. the mercies kinda, they kinda don't wanna be friends. And you find them, it's like, oh, I surrender. Friend, you friend. But yeah, some people don't wanna be friends. Okay. I guess that was too much. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. Cause I'm starting to egg. I'm starting to egg a little bit here. I would like to close it a bit, but that's kind of it. That's the idea. Mouse, dimple. getting there. Upper up left. Okay. Upper up right. The lower ones. Whoa! There is still a way to go. We're getting there. Upper up left. Upper up left. Upper up left. Okay, yeah. This crosses to the other side too. Let me grab some bigger brush. Mascarino. Okay. The lower lip. Well, it clearly says upper up left. So I'm assuming you should not touch the lower one. I would say it's... I don't know, maybe you should not touch it. Well, I will correct that later. Later is now. You can get a... You can start to see the mouse suck in there. Is it worth it to start messing with it? Maybe, perhaps, maybe. Yeah, I got an ECW there. Okay. The teeth though, the teeth are teething. Teeth are teething quite a bit. The legality of this is, well, I should move this to the center. You, and you. I would like to see you closer to the center, if it's not much to ask. Or I can do... Nah, no, that will not work. I was gonna say I can do SC0 or something. Grid is not working. Face project. Face nearest. Not really, right? I can modify the thing here. The media. No, but I don't want to do it all one by one. Oh, I was selecting a face there. Possibly that was the issue. Maybe not. see. No. Okay, with Gigi, I can do, of course, an SX0 to make them flat and maybe move it afterwards. Not ideal, but maybe works. IO, because of the magnet there, right? SX0, enter. What is going on there? I'm inside the blend shape. I don't think I have anything selected there, like a wild bird or a face or something. I don't think so. So SX0. I don't know why when I mirror editing. Well, I guess I can go like one by one, saying 0, 0. It's ultra scuffed, but it works, I guess. 0, 0, 0, and 0. It probably will alter the expression a bit, right? Because, but I think it's almost not noticeable. I don't know, to keep them there on the edge. Maybe. What's happening? I have selected the blend shape. Okay, Alt-M to clear the mask, hide the panel. Let's check the legality here of the side. I guess it's pretty legal. This issue, well, the lower lip in the base blend shape is like that. I could reshape it more like a lip here too. The lower one. I think I did for quite a few. I can modify the base too. No, because if I do this, they will stack. If I use these two at the same time, it will stack the shape of the lower lip, and I'm gonna find out, and I don't wanna find out. I already know that's gonna happen. I'm gonna create like a spike on the lower lip. Yeah, I mean, it is that expression. It is that expression indeed. I could move this a little bit up. It's fine because They got a bit lower, I guess, when I move this to the center. So I guess I can move them a little bit. Well, I manually lower this part, I think. This part. It's a little bit spiky per se. I guess you can round that, but that's also an expression, a legal one. So, well, it is what it is. Mouse upper up, left. Right, sorry. Right. Mouse upper up. Right. Okay. I'm lacking pixels there, right? It's probably not that I'm lacking pixels because this face kinda has a... It has a high resolution texture. Is it? Did I go 4K for the face? I think I think I might have. I'm a little bit of a criminal here. Let me see. Yeah, 4K. It is. Look at this. Look at this. It is because my UVs are ultra scuffed. Sorry. There you go. It's because my UVs are ultra scuffed. Yeah, that's so compressed in there. I didn't know how to do a better job with that. So one of the ways I found to try to fix it was, well, put a 4K texture there. And it didn't even do the trick. That's the saddest part. That's why learning how to do this is important. But yeah, I was getting areas with so little density there, right? Bad cookie. Well, it's not that much. It was my first UV unwrap. Like, well, I did it for Tomoyo, like a UV unwrap, but I never did textures. So this was my first texture and my first UV unwrapping experience, let's say. And well, you can tell, right? You can tell. It was definitely... It is there. It is there. It is fixable though. Well, I can correct this texture just for starters, because I'm getting these issues here in the sides, things of the like. Illegal. That's illegal, and that's fixable. Okay, so MP then, no problem. Okay. Upper ups are done. Lower down left. Lower down left. Mouse. Lower down left. Okay. Going to sculpt mode. I will do a quick save. Never hurts. I erased my mask, so create a new quick one with the box. Grow it. I need to create a shortcut for that. It is not. Sorry. Okay. want to pull this closer so that the outline is not that apparent there. It does not get that chunky there. Chunky. Okay, goes a little bit to the inside. Okay. Yeah, the rest, well, it is the issue we are having with the shape I chose for the lips. Let's see. Because of the flat textures, I guess, and the flat lining and the textures, I let, well, I thought I was gonna hide a lot of issues with that. And indeed, they were not noticeable until now that I'm starting to pull birds here. So that's a note for future Koki. Assume that you're gonna make all your models VTubers, so do nice and cute geometry in there. I could fix it. It is fixable. It is not like I can't. I can modify the base, but should I modify? It will, because they are relative, right? It will affect the rest of the blend shapes. Will it be criminal? Silverton, ¿qué pasó, Silverton? ¿Qué pasó? What's up, Silverton? What's up? How you doing? We're still here with Pitch, about to, well, nearing the end of the ARcade Blendshapes. Yeah, big good. We're doing fine. Little bit fried. Started opening the window here to get a little bit of oxygen. Yes. Is it too hot over there? Over here is pretty nice. The temperature. Actually pretty nice. You're finally animating the policeman. Police! Oh my god. Police! Hands up! I swear, I didn't touch those birds. I never modified that mesh. I never broke symmetry, sir. I never broke symmetry. I swear. Fits all the bread. No bread. Where is the bread? Pitch. Have you heard about the bread? I'm looking at you. No. Don't try to avoid. No, I am asking you, Pitch. No, don't look to the side. No. Have you seen the bread? What are you working on? Blendshapes. I'm doing all the arcade blend shapes. And after that I'm fixing Tomoyo and Peach, the transparency, well, I will fix this area because when that clips is problematic. I will fix, maybe I will remove a few faces here so that they don't clip in the leg, right? And for Tomoyo I will do the chest here that clips a lot, this area right here. I will make it invisible. I will, well, I think we already did like the arms or something like that. And I realized I need to do the socks too. The socks clip quite a bit. And I don't know about the shoes, but I will do it anyway because, yeah, just to be careful, right? I will hide those faces too. With that, I would say, well, I will do the pitch export here and test how she looks and everything like that, right? And Warudo. And I think with that we have enough work for today. Looking good. Yeah, I'm glad. Looking. You blocked one policeman and now you have to block the other policeman. Took about an hour and a half to animate. You found one of the policemen on Sketchfab. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, how did you solve that in the end? You have an update on thread. Okay. Let me check. So you were able to find like an asset or something, right? Let's see. And you modify it a little bit or something. Oh. I'm seeing. Is it one or two updates? Let me see. I'm gonna paste it there in Chrome, and I'm gonna go full screen there. Okay. Boop. We're trying to push the characters through, as you can see with the policeman. This is an action scene that requires a lot of back and forth with the female character, not really committing too much to the key, just blocking the animation, very happy with certain parts of the movement on the policeman. Let's see. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there is no way to make them collide automatically, maybe. Well, maybe with colliders, but I don't know. Or do you have to manually place their hands where they should be? Yeah, maybe it's worse to make it with colliders. It is cool. And the movement, I always struggle to make it natural. It's like I struggle with the velocity of or the speed of the movements so that they look natural. Some things need to be faster. All my movement seems a little slow motion. You found a pretty good one that doesn't have any copyright. Okay. You can make him collide, but with camera you're not going to tell. You already have it with the camera and you cannot even tell. Yeah, if you're looking from a particular position, right, you only need to make it look good from that angle. The rest is extra work you should not do, because you need to speed up through that creation process. Yeah. This is a very shaky action scene, so you can get away with a lot. Okay. Ultra W, Silvertone. Ultra W. And you're making progress daily. And kind of a lot of progress. Cool. Proud of your work. Yes. Big W there. Big W. Let me see. Was there another post of the other one was the one we saw the other day with the room and everything. Let me see here on the side. Where did I have it? I think I have it here on Firefox. Yeah, I guess the other one is it is the one we last the other day. The scene on the bed. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's getting there. You're cooking. You only have one update. No. It is more than enough, man. Yeah. You get a lot of work done there. Yes. Well done. Silvertone, well done. Are you gonna work right now, this afternoon? Yes. Gonna be here until, 11 p.m. over here. 11. It is on Easter time there, 5, right? And the left police officer that I'm going to make is going to be doing the same thing, just slightly different animations. Okay. You can mirror it and modify it a little bit so that it doesn't look mirrored, right? Good. Did you have to modify the model in the end? Put a little twist on the cop hat or something like that to make it a little bit different. Well, if it didn't have copyright and it sort of fitted with your style, that's more than enough. Can you mirror an animation and make it its own? Probably, right? You probably can. I don't know how exactly, but if it's the same model, you can duplicate it. It will contain the animation there, right? And are they not like here? You can action editor, shape key editor. I don't know, weren't there like collections you can mirror and copy in Blender? They stay like over here or something. Maybe I need to get out of sculpt mode. I don't know. I haven't animated a lot. That would save a lot of time. Didn't know you could do that. Probably, right? I would say so. I would have to like flip the animation. Yeah, that's right. Flip it. Maybe copy the animation, then paste flipped. Maybe that, or copy the model. Let's see. Well, SX-1 or something like that. Will that work? Maybe that works. And apply all transforms. That way everything is saved to the same bird and perhaps inverted. I'm not sure. Then try pasting flipped or something. There must be a way. And Google might know, or ChatGPT. One or the other, they might know. But yeah, it makes sense, right? If it's the same model, and then you can tweak it a bit once it is in place. And you'll have to look up a tutorial, because yeah, you don't want to do this. Yeah, why should you do that? If we can mirror, we have the power. I was discovering today, I learned a few tools to correct symmetries here for the Blendshapes. That saved my butt a few times. This one where you can select the birds you wanna correct, and you can do vertex. How was it? No, mesh. snap to symmetry, and it will try to mirror the other side. It will try to move them to look like the other side. It doesn't always work. In case it is too crazy, you can, for example, do blend from shape, and blend from the base shape, and you can revert them to the base shape key, or to a blend shape of your liking. You can do that. There are quite a few tricks in there that work. That's a W. You were thinking like what to do? The lifeguards, sorry, like what do the lifeguards look like in different countries? Like when it comes to the clothing and logos. Okay. I can. Here they are not very spectacular. I don't think. Are they that different? I'm gonna try to look for a picture. The only special thing is they have those brown floaters, right? That are orange, and they have cool equipment. But I don't know if they have like a uniform or something. Maybe they are from the. Are they from the Red Cross? I don't think they always are. Let me see. Ah, yeah, they have. Google this, and you can see how our lifeguards look. Yeah, we also have that Red Cross, yeah. Yeah, we also have it. Okay. Looks the same. You saw it would be a little bit spicier. Maybe they created like a sort of universal standard, so like every tourist or something can understand who's there to save their lives. Makes sense that they wear like red uniforms because it's very catchy, right? And yellow wouldn't be that noticeable on the beach, so makes sense. I went for the orange and the red, and I don't know. Well, the orange is noticeable on the water. Yeah, maybe that's why. On the water. Not on the sand. On the water. Okay. Let me see. Where was I? I'm looking at Mexico's lifeguards, and the only thing different is they have a yellow shirt. Yeah, maybe that's... They have been standardized. Oh my god. The lifeguard police. Makes sense to an extent. It's pretty much the same all over the world, basically. Yeah, I was gonna say in Venezuela. Well, in Venezuela, you're lucky if you find one. I guess. Well, maybe in a private place, and it will look pretty much like this, I would say. Yeah. You were a lifeguard in high school back in the day. Oh, but you never saved anybody. Well, maybe that's for the best because that can get a little bit scary. You have to go in there or something. Yeah, they could drown for real, for real. You have to be there for that. So I guess it's for the best. Some beaches and places you're on your own. Yeah, that happens. That happens a lot. Yeah, and it can get dangerous there. I have seen people. Where did I learn this? I think it was, for in the firefighter academy. Well, I was only there for the theoretical classes. With the training. But it was only for 3 months or something like that. I was trying it out. And they told us that for rescues on the sea, you had to approach the person with your legs in front of you, so that if they were panicking or something, you could separate from them. Because if they grabbed onto you and they started pulling you to the bottom of the ocean, you both could drown. So yeah, there are high stress situations in there. But the most common thing for lifeguards is people having heart attacks and strokes. Okay. Also in the beach, some people get stung by jellyfish. Well, okay, yeah, that would be. Well, a jellyfish. Well, it depends on the jellyfish, right? But if it's a mild sting, it is not a bad emergency to solve. It is not life-threatening, but I guess there are some nasty jellyfish in there too. There were ones that were purple here. They were called carabelas portuguesas. Portuguese sail ships. Or something like that. We'll translate to something like that. Or, yeah. Something like that. But of course, the translation is not that one. And yeah, those had like huge tentacles. And you could get tangled in them. And they stung real bad. So you could have like an anaphylactic shock. You could die from an allergy, basically. Sorry for my lack of pronunciation there. In the beach, you have to save people from a rip current. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, the sea has more, how do you say it? The currents there, right, have more power than I ever expected. And I used to be a swimmer, like a good swimmer, but they can overpower you because, there is nothing you can do. If you get trapped in a huge current, right, they can take you ultra far away from the shore. And there is no swimmer that can swim that fast. I didn't know until I found out. It was not terrible, but I was able to swim back without that much issue. I think it was in El Salvador when I kind of find out. I was able to dive to the bottom of the sea there, and it was like a rocky bottom, rocky floor, and I was able to grab to the rocks and keep pulling myself. Push until I made it to the shore. But it was a bit scary. Like, it was the first time I was overpowered by the current. I was like, oh. Is there really nice? Yeah, there are nice beaches here, but they are not as beautiful. There are beautiful beaches, but not like the ones you can find like in Venezuela, or I have heard in some parts of Florida they have pretty cool beaches too. They are not like Caribbean beaches, you know what I mean? But there are beautiful beaches here. They are nice. But not that nice. Not like white sand, ultra thin sand particles there. Yeah, not Caribbean beaches. But nice beaches, yeah. Well, good enough for me, that's for sure. The water is a little bit cold. It is a little bit cold. In the west, in the north, it is cold. The north is a little bit milder. The west is the ocean and it's ultra cold. And on the Mediterranean Sea, that would be the east, Valencia, Barcelona, everything like that, right? That's kinda warm. It is not as the Caribbean, not that warm, but it is warm. In summer. In winter it gets not cold, but it is not warm. It is not, I wouldn't go in there without a suit. But I don't like cold at all. You like the people that are selling ice cream and empanadas on the beach. Yeah, shouting there or with a bell. It's been a while since I don't hear anybody do that. But it's been a while since I don't spend a lot of time in the beach, right? It's been a while since I don't like stay there. And the ones I go to, there are not that many people, I guess. Stay there for like an hour, or I'm there with a surfboard, I surf for a bit. And when I'm too tired, I just go home and that's it. And start washing everything with fresh water. That takes time. Yeah. When you were in Colombia, there were kind of a problem because they were very aggressive with their sales for vacation. Oh. In Venezuela you can really see that, and it's it's kind of crazy because some of those they have like you can pay with card, by card, right? It's like you're in the middle of nowhere and it's like, oh no, of course you wanna pay by card, oh of course, yeah, here you go. What is going on here? What is this? Yeah, it happens. And they are not cheap. Some of those, they are not cheap, huh? It depends on the beach, I guess. But if they are cooking for you, there is usually not very cheap. For vacation. No, they would like work with you. Oh, and serio, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I experienced that in India. They were very insistent, like man, this is ultra annoying, this is almost harassment. Insistent. You're like, no, I'm not interested, no, I'm not interested, I really don't want to buy anything. Like, oh my god. No, please. Let me see. Hey sir, bracelets, they would play music for you, all kind of stuff. Yeah, all kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, I understand that, well, they are trying to make money, of course. The situation, well, in India it is probably very dire, right? And every dollar helps. But it was a bit too much. And in Colombia, I don't know, maybe they assumed, I guess is what usually happens. They assume you have a lot of money or something. I don't know. Because they maybe saw you speaking in English or something like that. And they assume because you're a tourist, you have money. That's why you need someone who speaks Spanish. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That happens. Yeah. Yeah, they assume you do. I mean, it's probably worse for you. It's probably worse for you. Because at least I speak Spanish, so it is not, it's not that bad. I don't have the accent, so they can't tell, but it's not like, it's probably not that bad for me there. May you speak Spanish from the mainland? Ah, ¿quieres que hable español un poquito? Sí, sí, sin problema. Sin fallo. Esto es lo fácil. Streamear así sería facilísimo. Así está chupado, así no me confundo, ¿eh? Así no hay ningún problema. Yeah. Speaking like that, there is not an issue. It is not an issue. There, I don't mess up if I speak Spanish. And if I speak English, I mess up all the time. But it is what it is. It's the price to pay to be able to speak to everybody. And that's why I get to learn English too. I practice my English, right? So I get to learn a little bit too. Just. Yeah, I speak Spanish, Spain Spanish, and it's rougher than the Spanish in the Americas. For South America, Central America. Venezuelans, they speak Spanish really, yeah, ultra fast. yeah. In South America, yeah, there are places, well, there are places that are slower than us. But yeah, the Venezuelans speak, but the Venezuelans speak fast. And I guess the Puerto Ricans too, Cubans too, some skip lots of letters in there in the world, so it's difficult to understand, even for us. But yeah, they have cool accents over there. I guess it happens in English too, right? Well, I know it happens, but I cannot appreciate it that much. For example, I've been to Ireland, so I know that accent, and I know it's pretty different from regular English. It was my first shock, right, with English. It was like, brother, I cannot speak English. What the flip? I was a kid, and I was there, and I was like, what I learned at school, man. This is they are not able to understand me. And I can barely understand them. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Yeah, the one from Australia, I can tell. And then in America, I guess that's what they say, like the Valley Girl accent, that's kind of noticeable too. And a few others maybe. But I don't know that many American accents, I would say. For Puerto Rico, instead of esta, eta, yeah, eta. Eta. Yeah, they skip. The letters are a suggestion. You say the first letter, the last one, and and that's it. Maybe, perhaps. They speak with telepathy or something. I don't know how they do it. It's a very blending language. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Kinda happens with the Spanish in the south too, but it is not that crazy. And the Spanish in the Canary Islands is pretty similar to Venezuela too, because of immigration. Where, yeah. Well, I guess ships, when they went to America, they stopped in the Canary Islands because it is sort of in the middle of the way. They refilled, they get like supplies and everything again, and they do the rest of the trip. Spanish, you feel Spanish speakers have a problem with the word making in English. Like making is not a word in Spanish, I think. Hacer would be. It depends. I guess making what, for example. because maybe we use different words for that. It can happen. There are a few, even when we're talking with each other, right? Or when I go to Venezuela, I have to adapt a few words because people don't usually understand what I mean by that, right? I think preparing, maybe. Preparar algo. I don't know, maybe there are a few words over there. I cannot tell right now, like, but yeah, there are a few. It happens, even between us. There are a few words that, and for example, in Spanish we make a distinction between ser and estar, and for you it's to be and to be. There is no distinction there. One would be to be yourself, or to embody that, to have that on your own being. You are that. Your existence is that, and the other is to be in a place or something like that. Ser and estar, or transitionally be something, momentarily be something. There is a distinction there in Spanish that there does not exist in English, for example. And in Spanish, we don't do like. I struggle a lot with that. I bet you can tell. With in, on, at. In, on, at. It's the same word in Spanish. It is in, basically. It is en. And I struggle with that one because there is a distinction there. It changes when you arrive to a city, or where you are in a place, or where you are on a, I don't know, on a country, for example. Those are the same word in Spanish, and my brain just explodes with that one. Do the people of Spain, do they speak only Spanish, or do they like to speak English? People here, almost all of them only speak Spanish. There is Spanish, and there are a few other languages in Spain. There are a few regions that have their own language. People don't speak English very well in Spain. Most people don't speak English. Well, now it's getting better. If you talk to a young person, it's probably gonna be able to tell you the basic, or directions for something, but pretty basic, pretty basic. People here are scared of English. I don't know why exactly, but they struggle to learn it at school. And yeah, the other languages are what? Galician, that's related to Portuguese. Basque, that was, you could say it was, it is not related to anything. It is ultra weird. It has not Latin root. It is its own thing, so we guess it is something that was here before the Romans. I don't know. And Catalan, and what else? I'm probably missing some, and they're gonna hit me with the chancla. And they are dialects too, variants of that one. The Catalan has a few variants there. Yeah, they are dialects. Almost every region has its own thing, but whether they made it to language or not, it depends on how different they are from regular Spanish. In Colombia they got conquered by the English, and they won this war, so that they are very proud to speak Spanish, because if they lost the war, they would be speaking English. Yeah, the English. Well, we were doing the same, but different. It was the same, but different. Well, as I said, we mix with our colonies, right? We put... that's the... the benefits, I guess. They go to universities. Well, they got religion, though. They got religion, universities, and the Spanish, and our traditions. And we mix. we mix a lot. It is not bad, it is a good place to start, I mean, but yeah, we got there and well, we conquer stuff and we shouldn't be doing that. It is, yeah, well, what can I say? Enrique Iglesias is from Spain. Probably. The name is certainly Spanish. I think so. It is not a singer I follow. But yeah, there is an issue there with the Americas and the gold. Because we changed mirrors for gold and they remind us of that a lot to this day. It's like, where is the gold? Where is the gold? And well, there is a little bit of banter over there. Well, some people are not kidding when they say that, but some other people take it easier. It depends. Enrique Iglesias. I guess he got very famous over there, like on the Americas. Here, well, it is well known, but yeah. And he was born where exactly? In Madrid. He was born in Madrid. Yeah, ultra Spanish. America right now has mostly Mexican culture. That's very few people here that are from Spain. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Your neighbors, basically. Some people are from Spain, but it's mainly their parents. Yeah, people that immigrated. Makes sense. Yeah, and I guess, well, for proximity, just for proximity, makes more sense that the people there that speak Spanish are from Mexico and Latin American countries. Yeah, when they're looking to prosper, I guess they look to the States. Yeah, I guess. If they can speak English or if they're willing to. Well, there are so many people right now that in some places you don't even need to speak English. But yeah. With Spanish, it might be more difficult because there is a whole ocean between us. So people maybe look for other parts of Europe that are closer to home, I guess. And you can go there and work for a bit, make money, come back home. Some people are from, sorry. We do have a lot more Venezuelans now, but it still doesn't. Yeah, well, because Venezuelans had to flee their country. It was pretty crazy. I don't know but it was a massive exodus. I don't know the percentage, but it is crazy. It is almost half the country or something like that. It is pretty wild because well, it got pretty bad, right? And yeah, some people complain because well, there are people that they are most of them are hard workers, right? But because they are in dire situations, well, it can be hard for everybody involved. Yeah. If you go to Florida, so it's mainly Cubans. Though it's mainly Cubans, sorry. Obviously because of where the land is, but yeah. Yeah, well, Cubans, yeah, maybe they are looking for a similar climate or something, or maybe well, it's closer to the island a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I guess mainly a mix of that kind of similar climate. Already there is a huge community there of Cuban people. Yeah, Cuban, yeah, it's pretty. It is pretty cool, even in Spanish too. They have a cool accent. And yeah, is it expensive to go to Spain for vacation? Depends. It is like it wouldn't be like too crazy, but you have to cross the ocean, right? And that's already minimum of 500 minimum to cross the ocean. 500, well, euros. Dollars maybe is a little bit more, but usually like more like 750 or something like that. And to cross the ocean, and on top of that you have to pay hotels, and it is not expensive to eat, probably not crazy expensive, not like in the US, that's for sure. There is not a tipping culture here, so you got that. That's a W, right? It's a first world air quotes first world country, so it is not dirt cheap. It is not like traveling like from South America, Central America, but I would say South America and Central America, they are kind of dollarized most of the countries there, so it's actually not ultra cheap. It can be cheap, but some things are expensive. Well, in Venezuela is almost dollarized, so yeah. So when I go there was a time when it was pretty cheap because it was a very favorable exchange, but now they work with dollars, so it is expensive. You're scared to fly. You have done it quite a bit, but you still get scared. You're American citizen, but your parents were in the military and you were born in Guam, US. Oh, Guam were not like some islands, but they are they not like far away from the mainland US, right? Reminds me of, I'm gonna look them. One is the same as Puerto Rico when it comes to US territory. Oh, they have their own governments, but they are owned by America. Okay, so they are kinda, well, yeah, they are kind of a state, but not really. They are kind of independent, but part of America in a way. So you live there, you're a US citizen, but you cannot. Oh, wow, that's weird. You're a citizen, but you cannot vote. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like you're a second-class citizen or something like that. That's weird. There was a bad hurricane in Puerto Rico, and they were trying to vote for better resources and they couldn't. Oh, that sucks. I know Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse was from Puerto Rico, right? Well, is from Puerto Rico, but I think she went to the US. She said, well, her medicines were expensive, right? I guess. Well, I guess it was better for her on the US on the mainland. She has a cool accent. They can only vote for their government, and they cannot vote for America's government. Okay. Your birth certificate says government of Guam. Okay. It doesn't even. Yeah. And your passport will be from there too, from Guam. Guam reminds me of Vietnam. Let me see. Let me look a map. Look up a map. Oh, because it is close to the Philippines. Ah, that's why. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you go to the right, you can go to the US. And I guess there is Hawaii is also like in the Pacific. So yeah, you are special territories of the US, I guess. A tiny island. But the US Navy has a lot of resources over there. Yeah, I guess it is a very strategic position, so that's why they keep it. Understandable. To try to control what's going on over there. Makes sense, makes sense. Pretty cool, pretty cool. You learn something every day. You remember Guam's tourism went to zero when North Korea threatened? Oh my god. Well, understandable. Understandable. Not like a desirable situation, but yeah, that's scary. And you are kinda in range, so yeah, it is like a believable threat. Yeah, that's scary. I don't know what happened over there. So that, yeah, but I don't know why. What was the conflict? What triggered that response? But was probably nothing too crazy. What was going on here? I needed a little bit of a rest, so it was a cool yapping session. You don't know when some things happen, like you can't really mess with any type of US territory since US is a superpower, or you're going to get, yeah, yeah. I guess every country respects like the US military power, I guess. Yes, I would say so. But it's funny, all of our superstars. The reggaeton superstars are Puerto Rican. Maybe because of the culture. That's probably the case. Yeah, those Central and South American countries are the ones that mainly produce that kind of music. Have you ever been to Puerto Rico? No, I think I've never been there. I went to Dominican Republic, but it was very brief. Like my plane stopped there, and I have family there, so I stayed the night and flew the next day. So I didn't get to see anything really. The road to the airport and back. That's it. So no, never been to Puerto Rico. I don't know. It's probably cool. It's probably a cool place. Iron Mouse seems to love it. They say it's pretty cool. So when people that lives there they tell you it's pretty cool, it's probably because it is. Probably because it is. Yeah, my friend went there, but you've never been there. You would like to go. Yeah, why not? Why not? It is part of the US territory, right? So you currently live in Guam, right? You're not in like mainland US or anything. Or no, you are in mainland US. You told me, right? Or am I being confused? Weren't you like in the center of the US? Yeah. Yeah, you told me. Colorado, that's it. There was no access to the sea there. But yeah. Okay. Did you move like when you were a kid? Do you have memories of Guam? You were supposed to be born in San Diego, California, but your dad got called for Guam. Oh, was he military or was he military age? What was the issue there? Yeah, he was called for service in Guam. I mean, when you said Guam, that was what first came to mind, right? Military issues. Remember the things from Vietnam, things of the like. So yeah, it makes sense that it's like an important military base or something like that over there. But I guess I know that I don't know from movies or things of the like. I guess yeah, to hear it in like TV shows, I guess. No, nobody knows about Guam. Guam is not glamorized. It's a healthier economy than Puerto Rico, in your opinion. It is so small. That's why. Oh. And what happens over there in Puerto Rico? It's because everything has to be imported. That everything is crazy expensive. I think I heard that somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. But you're also an island. Puerto Rico, they get gridlocked. Ooh. With the resources, cause everything has to be exported, and that's where it gets. Oof. And you are more like on your own. Because do you have a connection? You probably have your own power grid and everything because you're so far away from the mainland. So since they cannot vote they have no they have no say on what resources they can have. That sucks. Yeah. And why are you in a healthier position? Because the island is smaller, basically. You don't need that many resources, or you can get them for cheaper from Asian countries. I don't know how that works really. Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of like you're like a half US citizens if you are in Puerto Rico or Guam. Yeah, that's why I said like the second class, right? Because you are, but you cannot vote. You are in the middle of, well, you can vote for your kind, well, for your island at least. But yeah, it's like you're not fully independent and you're not fully US, so you're in kind of a weird middle ground, I would say. I want to vote for the country with the most money, and that's America. Understandable, understandable. Gonna go right now. Talk to you later. Catch you. Okay, man. Yeah, it was a cool Japan session, man. I get to know a little bit more about you. That's pretty cool, man. Thank you for the talk. Yeah. Yeah. See you around, man. See you around. And thank you for coming to say hi. I will be working here on pitch and Tomoyo. Yes, yes. See you, Silverstone. See you. So cool, so cool. What's going on here? Oh no, my brush. That's what's going on. I don't have symmetry. Yeah, but for this one, I don't need symmetry. Would not hurt to use bigger brushes, I would say. I'm trying to think the difference between this one, the one that pushes horizontally, and there was another one, right? Mouse press left. Dimple. This is the horizontal one. Either you're pressing with your mouse, I guess. But am I a smile? Well, smile is up, frown is down. Yeah, I guess that's the difference. And this one, what is this one? It's like pressing with the lip or something. I don't know if I can tell the difference. Press left. I don't know if I can tell the difference. Maybe this is a little compressed here. I'm comparing this cheek. It's kind of smooth there. To here, it's like this part squished. But it's not that easy for me to tell. Reminds me a lot of the one with the dimple. Okay, it's pushing this lip on top of the other one. Okay. Grow, grow, grow. Is that enough? I guess, right? Let's see. I need to push this lip to the side, right? It's like it's rolled in or something. It is not like on top. Press left. There I squeezed a little bit too much. A second. Let's go. Okay, okay. I guess I need to get a little bit recover the shape of the cheek here or something. I should do something like that. I think I'm struggling to understand what's going on here. But fried cookie right now. This is what can see. What fried cookie can see. What's going on here? Okay, okay. Close the window because there was a little beeping. An system beeping. I guess. Press. Right. I guess it's something like that. Okay. Mouse stretch left. And what's the difference between... okay, yeah. This one is lower, right? Stretching. It is not sad, it is like, okay, yeah. This one I can understand. Okay. Without symmetry, pull from here. Quite a bit. Off. So it's rough there. Oh, quite a bit. And as I said, you probably don't need the whole 52 anyway, because the standard Warudo model only has 20 something. I mean, it's good if you can put them in there, right? Nobody will complain. What is this red thing here? And why? Oh, what is that exactly? Is it a bird from the mouth sac? Is it... Let me see. And where are you? Where is your bird exactly? Let me see. Why can't I see? Is it this flap here? What? That face or something. No, that's probably that line we can see there. That one. There is another black one there. That's probably an edge from the mouse. And there, that red artifact. Is it here? I guess it's another part of the mouse, right? If I pull this a little bit like that, right, to the side, maybe that way I can get rid of that problem. Perhaps. I hope. Trying to reduce that outline there. So it gets too stretch. I guess I have to repaint. Well, that is pseudo legal. So possibly even stretch a little bit more. Maybe not that low, a little bit more back. And I'm not getting it back. Okay. It was this one, right? Oh, what? It is affecting there too. Let's delete. If I do, yeah, I guess it slightly moves this side. It's probably a mistake on my part, but we have the power because we have learned, so we can grab wireframe and these few birds that we are moving, we can copy from the base mesh, blend from shape, basis. Okay, what about that? Is that better? Then from mix, mirror. Okay, let's keep going. Mouth stretch, right. Okay, that was it. That was it. Okay, these last ones were a little bit weird. I'm lacking tongue out. I'm lacking tongue out because there is not a reference. Tongue out is currently missing because you couldn't find an image or model for it. Okay. Let's try to do tongue out. I did it for the cat. It's a little bit weird because there is no, as they say, right? There is no good reference out there. Tongue out. I did that for the cat. So I guess you have to open the mouse a bit and stick it. I don't know, maybe, yeah, because there are no examples there. Can we, maybe in the Zenless Zone 01 there is a tongue out? I don't know, but all the blend shapes are in Japanese, so or maybe the names should be in English. Maybe for the ARKit they need to be in English. Let me open the file real quick because maybe we can get one that works, because I don't feel the one I did for the cat is that good. because it does weird things. Because it has the mouse open in tongue out per se. Yeah, I guess it kind of works. It kind of works. I'm opening Jendo here. Okay. Let me see the mesh. Yeah, most of them are in Japanese, but let me see if there is. Nah, they are all in Japanese. Is there a set of Blendshapes that is in Japanese? Maybe the MMD ones. I don't know. I think I social beatle at some point, like having a reference sheet that was in Japanese. I don't know. Maybe not. Well, I will try to do my best here. I will try to Google first of all, just in case for whatever reason now there is a tongue out reference. Tongue out blend shape. Yeah. I guess you have to kinda guess something. Something like an open mouth and just take the tongue. The thing is the tongue here is a different mesh and it's not. I can join it to the head, I guess, to the body. Yeah, because we need to stick it out. Okay, so let me look for mouse O. That would be something less than. It should be like jaw open, but not that crazy. Maybe we can get this blend shape to this till this point only, like something like that. New from mix, and stick the tongue out from there. Maybe we could go even lower than that. And the tongue and the body, control join in object mode. Tongue, body, control join. Let me check it shouldn't have modifiers, right? No. Okay. Let's see if that works. Control join. It worked. It became spiky. That's why I was trying to check if it had modifiers. Then it probably does, but I only saw. Oh, sorry. I didn't. Yeah. I hadn't seen that one. That's probably too much geometry there. Let's do 1 and 1. Apply. Okay, it worked. U and U with the body active, control join, object mode, there. Okay, blend shape, tongue out. Well, I guess I can grab the name from there, delete that one, paste it there, tongue out, and stick the tongue a little bit, right, sculpt, okay. Can I, yeah, auto mask, topology face sets, that's it. You can get a little bit more crazy with it. have symmetry. Try to make it not clip. If I could grab from, let's see, hide a few faces here. Oops. I guess that works. It was stretched indeed. I guess it is that one. I cannot grab from there. Because it's not transparent. Well, I can always do that. Not ideal, but I guess it works. Okay. Well, I guess you can be a little bit more exaggerated and unlimited later if you want. Oh. I hope you trigger that kind of fast because what is going on there? That's from the camera. I pressed the animation button there. The play. Yeah, that I need to do something with that. How could I fix it? Maybe you can arc it a bit, maybe I don't really know. Maybe you can arc the tongue, maybe stick it out more, change the angle. I don't know, let's keep it like this for now. And when people start uploading decent references, maybe we can use that. Okay. I think we are done. I need to add transparent materials to her where she's gonna be clipping. But because it's basically a chest, I'm gonna do that off stream. And here I can do this too, I guess, because she clips over there a bit, quite a bit. But let's try and export like this. And let's see how she looks. Let me, well, I already saved, right? Am I missing something? This empties the camera. Let's see. What is this sphere? This sphere is the world. Okay, no problem. So let's select everything we need. armature. Just in case. I guess there are, oh no. I need to apply all transforms. I guess it's done, right? Modifiers. They're probably applied. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That's legal too. Body. What is this? Only the armature. Armature. Oh, what is this? Solidify. Sheesh. What was going on here? We don't need the solidify or the checker and the subdivision. We probably don't either. That's pretty legal by itself. So it is what it is. That's fixed. Hair fixed and this done. Okay. From the top to the bottom again, apply all transforms. For the armature, it's usually best to do for what that's what I would say, right? I'm not sure that's the case, but armature I would say it is object apply. Instead of saying all transforms is all transforms to deltas. Okay. Accessories, all transforms. Okay. Nothing exploded, right? I hope. Object, apply all transforms. Okay. Bits wrap the same. Object apply all transforms. Body the same. That's basically the same for everything, just in case, so that everything is zeroed, everything knows where it should be, just in case, so that nothing explodes. Transforms, all transforms. The same for the this. Okay. Now we should be ready to export. Okay. Select everything. Let's see. Armature, pose. Well, pose, not really. Armature, accessories, the meshes basically, and the armature. There are better ways, I'm sure, and this one, just in case. Okay, export FBX, BGPG49 is fine. Selected objects, armature and mesh. Ignore the transforms. Don't apply modifiers. Armature, add leaf bones. No animation. Export. Okay, I'm on Open Unity. Okay, it takes a little bit of time. Unity has to do the big thinkies there. I'm gonna change the music because we're gonna eat. Okay, loading Warudo, the SDK in Unity. Okay, let's see. Very well to make her work. The only thing is, well, I'm gonna keep using emote Koke as reference, so her fingers are gonna be crossed in there. So we have to expect that. could be fixed if I just chose another another model to be tracking. But there are a few parameters I touched for emote okay. There are not that many to be fair, but there was one with the distance for the hands and the range, and we saw the other day that interfered with Tomoyo. So better be safe and test how the face works. That's what we came to do here. Yes. Okay. Unity has loaded. Let me show you. Unity is there. Let me hide Blender. Okay. And the Blendshapes. Let's go. This is the Tomoyo project. I guess we can open a new pitch. New mod for pitch. I have 1,000 pitches, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna create plain pitch because I think I might have deleted the folder at some point. So new mod is gonna be called pitch. Okay. Let's go. Open the Blender folder. Pitchy pitchy. This should be it. Let's see if I messed up or something. What is going on there? What's happening here? Okay. Well, we can apply materials. I didn't select the hair. I think I selected the hair, but I had it as untargetable. Did that affect the export? I guess, right? Well, this pitch definitely does not have hair. So back to Blender, I guess. What happened here? Blender. Ah, the hair. Oh, look at this. It is indeed selected, but because it's untargetable, it is not red. So yeah, and you can see here that it was not properly selected, right? If I do that, I want you to be selected, but maybe the armature should be deactive. I don't know, just a guess. Okay, let me re-export this as an FBX again. Same option, selected, armature mesh, transforms, whatever, geometry, don't apply modifiers. Alright, override. Okay, back to Unity. Let's go. Delete that model and drop the new pitch here. Okay, now we're talking. And select this model, read and write. Legacy Blendshapes normals. I don't know why people select that one. Well, they say if you don't, it creates weird shadows on your expressions or something around your mouse. I have never tested it, so I don't know. Animation type humanoid, and I guess that's it. Apply. No, well, let me check materials. We should extract everything, right? I guess you can do it later or something. Animation, we don't have any. Is it now the moment to do this? Well, it should not be too difficult. Standard body material. Oh, I need to create a folder for the textures or drop them in here like a madman, I can do that too. Yeah, I guess I can straight up drop them here. They should not be that hidden. They are on the BJPG folder, I think, as they should. Okay, let me go to the bottom. Textures. And it is head, body, accessories, and hair. Copy maybe. Copy, paste. Let's see if it works. It does not let me paste. I will drop them. Okay. It's probably a better idea to create a folder, okay? But that way I can drag and drop them like body, and you have to drop body 2K here in this little square, and you have to put this in white. That's it. Okay. What else? Hair material. Same procedure. Texture in the square, and you have to put this in white. Okay. What is material 002? Who knows? Maybe these are materials for the accessories. We have already. Maybe there are two materials for accessories here. Okay, no problem. Okay, yeah, that was the case. One was maybe for the cloth and a few other things. Okay, and I will choose white. Okay, let me check that the other one is white too. Yes, okay. And we're missing two. But she's completely done already. She looks finished. So these other two materials, they could be outlines, but I'm missing one of the outline materials. So that's why I was a little bit sassy, a little bit suspicious about that. But I think she has all her textures there. How about like the teeth and the tongue? Are those colored? Because maybe I never assigned them a material. That would not surprise me that much, let me tell you. I wanted to know before opening, can I open her mouth first before doing all the work with the animator? It's probably not gonna be crazy, but if we can save steps, pitch, where are you hiding, pitch? Here, okay. For the body mesh, no, we cannot yet look at the body, right? I can open this, right? Yeah, body. Can I trigger? You don't let me. If I click in you, the body there, yeah, thank you. Mouse open. Yeah, that's it, right? For the tongue, well, it has a material, and the teeth, it has a black material, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So these are the teeth. Let's make it nuclear white. Well, we can. Well, white is fine. And this is the tongue, and we should make it, well, whatever. That's not really bad, but let's make it a little bit tamer. Oh, it's really lacking geometry. I thought that would be enough. Is it because I didn't? It's because I didn't shade smooth. Okay. Can I fix it here? Normal map. Smoothness. Normal map. What we call? It would be cool to be able to shade smooth. I'm sure you can. Smoothness here. Oh no. Flip. Oh no. Oh no. Let me Google it just in case we can be saved. Can you say smooth in Unity? Let me see if it's easy. Yes, that's what I want. How can I do it? Okay. Yes. Say the project tab, select the imported object. Okay. Inspector model, normals. So you have to do it here. Well, first of all, let me go to Blender because I will fix it for the future, for future Koke. Current Koke, well, it's gonna try to survive, but future Koke should have it decent. But the tongue is part of the body itself. Isn't the body shade smooth? Because I joined them, right? Flip. I just say smoothed the body mesh. It did nothing really. But yeah, the tongue is now part of this. So yeah, like you were not seeing, sorry. Well, I was messing in Blender, and the tongue is part of the mesh basically. So you cannot get too crazy, and you cannot click it here. That's what I wanted to do. For free? For free? I got attacked for free? How are you doing? Big chilling over there. Well, let's hope nobody notices, okay? Cleaning. That was a good one. Yeah, capital. The caps lock, I guess it helped. You're cleaning, yeah, that's important. I try to do that pretty often. I guess it's fine. Let's ignore it. Let's hope for the best. So let's do the animator. Bitchy. Rig, humanoid. I drop her Shall I select her from here only? It does not let me apply it. I need to configure it. Yeah, I guess. But I guess I didn't apply it at any point. Well, it is here though, so well, let's keep going. Root, spine, chest. No, hips first. Hips is not root, it's hips. Hips is hips. Okay, hips, spine, chest, shoulder L, arm, forearm, hand, shoulder R. Okay, that's legal. Upper leg, lower foot, toe. I guess, yes. Head, you have no jaw. Left hands, yeah, it should be legal. And that one too, because it worked previously too. So apply muscles. Do you... Oh, what happened there? Here you can see the accessories. Now if I move the camera there, you cannot. Okay, well, let's try to ignore that. What's happening there? That black thingy. It's like face from the interior is going to the outside and clipping like crazy. Wow. Yeah. Looks kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird how it looks. And where is her hair? And where are her accessories, man? Sometimes they just disappear. The flip. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on here, but I guess. Well, I mean, the beat ramp, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Okay, well, let's see what we can do with this. Okay, like this, animator on, select this, and are you facing the z-axis? I think. No, I need to rotate you. Select bitsy bitsy, rotate, control. Oops. I should try to do it in one movement. To see the sphere there, well, the circle, right? To be able to select a half like that. Okay. Export to VRM. Okay, it works. And title bitchy bitchy. Version, who knows? 3. Author copy and export. Okay. VRM to my desktop. Okay. W. So now we have to delete this. Well, it's doing thingies. I will let it. Okay. Stone. I don't know. Theoretically, you need to clear all of this. Let's hope it still works. Okay, I will import the VRM. Pitchy pitchy. throw it here and click so that the folders get created. Yes, yes. I was hydrating a little bit. Yes, yes. Important, important. Drop BGPG here. We don't need to do anything with the blend shapes, I think. I will create the character. Okay. Create it and export. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we've got. Pitch. Okay. We open Warudo's folder. Data folder. Characters. Okay. She's there. And here for pitch now, I need to change to the new pitch. And let me trigger the character because she's hidden at the moment. There she is. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Let's see. High pitch. Let me set up the trackers. Motion capture. Calibrate a facial mockup. Do you really? Let me set it up. Set up motion capture. I guess yes. Okay. Yeah, I hope that's the face tracking template is gonna be a facial mockup. AirKit 51 out of 52. I'm missing one. Is another one missing? Is there another blend shape missing there? Maybe, perhaps, probably. Okay. Lip sync. Okay. Let's go and pause. Media pipe. Okay. Let's go. Okay, now she should even work. My cat stopped working because I'm using pitch as a reference there. So now she should probably work as best as she can. Perhaps. I don't know. She's a little bit scuffed. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I need to switch to Koke indeed, because her face is not really working. Let me calibrate this. Well, we have that issue, right? And we have never dealt with the tongue because the tongue was hidden the whole time. Well, she kinda works. Kinda. I need to do something with the tongue though. I need to do something with the tongue. The eyes work. Kinda cool. Yeah, the eyes kinda work. The tongue does not have, it is not smoothly shaded. The wing goes a bit too hard. Was a bit too hard. She's a bit too happy because I'm a little bit too happy in general, I guess. Well, for Tomoyo, it didn't really look. Tomoyo looks like a worried chick, I guess. That's the chick path. It works, but I don't know why my mouse is not fully closed. Not fully closed there. I have it fully closed, but it is not. And I'm facing the phone. Huh? Pretty cool, pretty cool. But it's a bit too smiley. I need to. Let's see. I'm trying those weird expressions. The ones with the jaw and everything. I don't know. Surprised. And I really need to go and do something with the tongue every time she opens her mouth. Those blend really well, but I'm not able to to close my mouth. Why can't I close my mouth? Let me use case tracking. You're gonna stop seeing decent hands. It's not ultra decent. I don't know what's happening there with my thumbs. Yeah, look, there it is. They're a little bit scuffed. Maybe they need a bit of calibration or something. I can set up a tail for her hair. Yes, yes. Yes, I will do that now, basically. Now is the moment. What? What's illegal there? Whoa, the copcats. Oh, so many copcats in there. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Give me a second here. I'm gonna open the Warudo menu and I'm gonna set up a tail for her hair. Create new tail. New tail. For Peach. And the path is gonna be head, spine, chest, neck, head, hair one. Yes. Now we have hair. I need to enable collisions. It's probably too wiggly. I can make it go slower. Okay. Maybe a bit faster. Waving range. The range is not a problem. Can go a bit crazy, I guess. Collisions enabled. Currently only collision detection with character body. That's exactly what I want. The thing is, I need to adjust the ragdoll probably so that it can properly tell it's colliding. Yes, I will do that. Collider radius. Adjust this value until the tail doesn't collide with the body, but do not stay too far away for it. Okay, so can I adjust the collider here? Okay. I guess that kind of works. It's not ultra ideal, but it kinda collides. Yeah. Now it has collisions at least. I'm gonna edit my ragdoll. Let's see. Pitch. Ragdoll. I will probably explode, okay, but bear with me. Yeah, you can see there my colliders. Look at this, so cool, right? If you wanna have decent collisions, I guess you can adjust it properly. So hips, I can barely see the hips there. Hips, it is actually very tiny, right? Hips, collision detection, yes. Box, collider center, collider size, X, Y, Z. So let's, okay, something like that. This is for the hips, so we're gonna make it a little bit shorter, something like that. We could go, well, we can lower the center, I guess. Lower the center, something like that, perhaps. Or should we cover the whole area? Probably, right, so that nothing goes through us. Something like that, perhaps. And for the, let's see, left upper leg. And the claws, that's the claws. Oh, for the claws, I could do a few chains in there and make tails too. And with the collider, maybe we can do something with that. Pitch, left upper leg. Shall I modify these colliders? Maybe they are not that problematic. The ones on the arms though, those probably should be thinner, right? Or do people really go that crazy with colliders? Do they make them that big in games? I will modify the head because that one affects the water, for example. I should probably make it, capsule, collider direction, collider size, radius, no, height, wait up, okay, and chunkify it a bit, something like that, a little higher, okay, something like that maybe. Okay. And what about my chest there? My chest needs a different box. Collider size on the y-axis. Make it a little bit tinier, perhaps. A bit. Maybe that's fine. Okay, we should be decently okay. I was worried there about my hair, right? It's kind of clipping. But my hair does not get here anything in the ragdoll, right? I don't think so. No. I only, yeah, done. Okay. I only have a tail, and I increased the collider as much as I could. Oh, that shoulder thing is a little bit illegal. Well, I had issues with Peach's shoulders anyway before. Some people, well, I guess most people connect the bone of the shoulder to the upper arm, and I didn't do that. So maybe that is affecting. I will try to use emote Koke as a tracking reference for pitch now. Let's see if the face improves a little bit. I don't know why it's like that. If I'm looking straight to the phone, it's kind of decent, but she cannot close her mouth. Okay, let me try that. So, facial mockup, character, emote Koke. Let's see. Well, she's clipping like crazy. And she still cannot close her mouth. Why is that the case? Is it because the tongue is dancing over there? I wouldn't say so, right? Maybe I will recalibrate it there, but nothing happened. Let me recalibrate again. A facial mockup. Calibrate. She got scared. But she cannot close her mouth. Nope. And global blend shape sensitivity. Not really. She cannot close her mouth, and I don't know why. The only thing I did different this time was literally the mouth close blend shape, right? Because that was from the one that I thought it was Mimi. I mean, it's not appearing here. I'm trying to emulate it, but I guess it's that one. But yeah, for the regular expression, if I were to turn off my, for example, right, my tracker, can I disable the tracker? because, for example, none. That's it. What happened now? Why are you still tracking? Why are you tracking, bitch? Let me see. No, put it in 1. It's fine. Blend shape sensitivity. She's twitching a little bit. Huh. The hand got destroyed there. It kinda works, but it kinda does not at the same time. And I would want it to work flawlessly or as good as I can. I'm testing the eyebrows now. The eyebrows look cool. Cannot do much with them in real life, to be fair. Can I straight up modify them with my hands? I cannot do much. Well, kinda. She kinda works. She's pretty cool, but I need to fix the mouse closing. Closing, I mean, not closing. Closing I need to fix too, but that's another issue. She also does not have eyeballs. You don't like that. I think I have a pixel there that's not painted white. Or something is clipping there. Maybe because I did blend shapes to look left and right. That maybe go to the sides and that clips or something. I guess. Well, let's fix Tomoyo. At least we have a more functional Bichi Bichi. That's already a huge W. Well, I can let her fly because I'm gonna switch to mode Koke here. And when I switch the facial mocap to a mode Koke, I think she's gonna fall. Yeah, I don't know why, but that happens. Okay, emote Koke. My cat stopped working because I changed. Well, because right, what happened here? Emote Koke is because my iFacial mocap got resetted, right? Koke emote too. Will that be better? Sorry, Koke emote too. No, emote Koke. Sorry. I'm starting to have too many files here. Okay. Media pipe character emote cookie too. But they are not tracking. Why is that? Why is that the case? Emote cookie. It is enabled. Why are you not tracking? Little cookie. I'm using you as a reference. Enable yes. Oh. Maybe I will close the scene and don't change. Saves to the scene. I can fix it like that. I guess that sucks because it would be great to save pitch. Okay. I mean, I can set up. Let me see. I'm going through the menus like a madman here. Media pipe. Everything should be fine or decently fine. The only thing is, well, I had a few particular parameters for emote cookie. And I think, no, I think there might be still there. The only thing is I don't have, well, the pendulum for the, but I already created a shortcut for this. Load pendulum physics, ear wiggle, override, okay. So the pendulum is there, but I don't know, I cannot control the cookies. Let me see. Set up motion capture again. I don't know what's better. Break PGPG setup or save the cookie setup. So basically, I probably just need to go into the cookies and reset the blueprint or something for pitch. Let me see the blueprints here. Tomoyo. What is Tomoyo working? No. Well, let me reset everything. So I will close Warudo. I won't save. Let's see if we can save pitch now. Well, save the cookies first. And re-import pitch without breaking the cookies. And Tomoyo. Okay, Warudo is loading. Takes a little bit. Well, a while to load. I don't know why it takes that. Well, because it is made with Unity. That is why. That is why it makes sense. Okay, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're back. Yeah, Coke moves. Still have the controller. Yeah, it's basically how it was this morning. So it is fine. It is fine. Let's recover. Let's recover. Let's welcome Peach and Tomoyo again. Okay, does Tomoyo work? Yeah, she works. Okay, I will remove my sword and, well, the egg I will let it there because it is actually true that I'm cooked, I'm fried. I will change this pitch for the new one. Does she work already? No, she does not. But that's because for the face she has media pipe. Right, she has the older trackers. I guess. Does that work? Media pipe is working for the tracking. She has fingers too. Okay. Set up motion capture or remove. Huh. Can I? Maybe I can go to the blueprints and create a new copy emote cookies blueprint for a motion capture. Let me see, can I set up motion capture without everybody exploding? Let me click it. Setup, detected asset and blueprint you created automatically during a previous setup. Do you want to remove them? You should remove them unless you have manually edited the assets or blueprints. If I say no, and I do face tracking, if I facial mockup, okay, because previously it asked me if I wanted to create a new iFacial mockup for this character or copy another one. That happened previously. So maybe another option is to just delete this character, create a new one. That way when I set it up, everything is fresh. That's another option. Let me see. Okay, create a new official mockup receiver. No, use the previous one. Okay, everybody works. Everybody works. Yes, sir. Okay. Complete. Close her mouse. No, well, it is like it was before, but she works. She works better than before. Her hair does not have a tail again, but it is pretty easy to set up, so I'm gonna do it because the tails are permanent. Even if you change your model, they are there forever, so you should keep them there. The only thing is I need to save the scene when I leave Warudo, but I will do it this time if I don't break anything else. Okay. path, armature, hip, spine, chest, neck, head, hair 1. Enabled. Weaving speed, I think I lowered it only a little bit. The range was fine, I guess. And I will enable collisions, and the collider radius was huge. I guess no. You can limit the angle even. Okay. Okay. I will modify it now. Well, first of all, let me move the tail where it belongs. Tail 3. And for pitch now, I will. Why do I really? No, it's fine. I won't mess with the ragdoll this time. It is fine. It is whatever. Okay. Let's try to fix Tomoyo a little bit. That issue with the clipping there on the chest. Let's make everything here invisible. I really need to fix Peach's hair too. Sorry, Peach's chest too, but Peach's chest I will do off stream. And that issue here with the tie. This is clipping. This part of the shirt is clipping. Let's try to fix that too. Tomoyo is a more serious girl, I think. She's not that smiley. I don't know. For whatever reason, she does not smile as much as Peach. Peach is ultra smiley. Peach. No, right now she's tamer right now, I guess. Yeah. She has that issue where, yeah, I cannot close the mouth, and for whatever reason it pulls a little bit more from one of the sides of my mouth. I guess it's when I look to the right, it closes the eye that it cannot track, and pulls a little bit more from my mouth, as if I was making an expression. Okay, let's try to fix Tomoyo then. Yes. Let me open the blendies. Show you there. Bye bye Unity. Let's save Peach. First of all, let me fix the issue with the tongue. Now it is not its own object, but I can go in there and smooth the normals anyway, right? Let me hide everything but the tongue. And I select the tongue, shift H. What? Why is that? Because the teeth are a separate object, I think. Oh, I need to fix the blend shapes too, where the tongue moves when she opens her mouth. I will try to do it now, because if I don't do it now, I won't do it ever. Shade smooth. Did that work in a way? Can we even tell? Another option would be to subdivide, okay, but trying to avoid that. The poly count is similar, I guess, but that's why I was trying to smooth only the... I did shade smooth. I don't think it did anything, to be fair. But maybe it's because we're using the flat shading. Let me get rid of the sphere. Yeah, this is still a little bit scuffed, I guess. Can I do... I can change the normals. How I deal with the cookie, right? The same way I did with the cookie. Will that help? Or is it, well, that it is what it is. It is very polygonal. But you cannot tell with pitch that she's that polygonal. Maybe I can recalculate the normals or something. L, how was it? Mesh, vertex, normals, average, right? Average, face area. I don't think it did much. I guess it's a bit polygonal and it is what it is. If you want more geometry, you can subdivide, I guess. Okay. So, what was I gonna fix? The tongue and a few blend shapes where she opened her mouth. That's it. So let's start from the top. And I am missing one. Which one could it be? If I remember correctly, there were two. No, there were the cheek puff and the other one. And tongue out. Those are the outliers, I would say. They got alphabetically ordered or something. Mouse open. Maybe not. Also, happy blink, blink, smile, big smile, smile top. Okay. Brows are fine. I look up left. All of this should be fine. What wanna see them? Alt H. Let's see if we can see them at the same time. Sculpt maybe. There was a way to do this. There was a way to do this. We have to trigger one. No. Object maybe. Not really. Well, this becomes a little bit more inconvenient if I cannot switch automatically. Let me see. Blender and see blend shapes. While switching or something, will it get it? What I mean? Between them. shape key edit mode button located within the shape keys panel. Shape keys panel, shape key edit mode. This one, right? For meshes only in edit mode. I'm in edit mode. But yeah, I'm switching and I'm not getting. And I'm in. Well, I'm in frame 0, but I don't think that. No. Wait. One. Well, it does not even let me create because it doesn't have the plus and the minus there. Yeah, office like 90% more clean, organized. Oh, like your room. Ah, W. You ultra should do that. My working space, well, my home itself, my working space especially should be clean and organized. Otherwise, I will find the tiniest skills to not work, to mess around. Yeah, you haven't done this in you don't know how many months. Well, and that's still kind of legal. I have seen worse cases. Oh, what happened there? I switched to Warudo, move the scene, and it crashed. Oof. It crashed. First Warudo crashed I have had. I think this is the first Warudo crash. You might end up soon, but all your work is looking amazing. Do you think so? I don't know. Today I feel I was a little bit slow. I love talking to Silverton. We were talking for a while. I really enjoy it, but maybe you didn't. I don't know. I was having fun. Yeah, I was having fun. But yeah, maybe today was too slow for you guys. I wouldn't blame you. Like, let me trigger. Tomoyo pitch. Pitch is not working, right? Yeah. It's maybe because I created a new. What? Let me see. Sorry. You might sorry. I'm impressed. You are at the plateau. Like learning hill is more a slow, long way up. You pass the steep parts. Tanku, I guess. I don't know. I need to learn more. Now, yeah, I think I'm not making that much progress, I guess. But there is still a lot to learn, I guess. There are things that I still don't know. Lots of things, but I need to find out what they are. I know about Magical Cloth. I know Zebra's Maya. I haven't touched at all. But I guess now I can start creating more models. That's for sure. Did you get to see Pitch functioning, working? Yeah, I think so, right? Yes. Progression will be slower now. Well, understandable, I guess. To be honest, this path you're on is fine. I mean, learning zebras should be optional. Yeah, but well, if I'm gonna be a freelancer, I guess like it doesn't matter that much my tool as long as I can get the work done, right? But I guess zebras in a way it is like knowing Photoshop. I guess you kind of have to in a way, but maybe not really. Maya. which one should I focus more on Maya than on ZBrush? Possibly. I don't know. ZBrush is like free sculpting, like okay. Remove motion capture. Setup for pitch, but I don't wanna remove. I facial mockup. You're trying to dump those apps for Blender. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if I should buy the remesher, but yeah, you reminded me that, well, you said you don't model that much. When you said that, I said, oh, flip, what a flip. I'm a 3D modeler that don't 3D models. Oh, what a shame. But you might be right. You might be right. And we have the Curie measure that you found, and it is pretty decent. And I don't really remesh that much anyway. But maybe it should, in a way, get used to remeshing. I'm a little dummy and I kind of enjoy going there and moving birds left and right. I don't know. Create new? No, use the old one. Don't make my characters explode, pitch. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to the blueprints. Does the tail... the tail is not there because Warudo exploded. If you need high poly sculpting to bake down, ZBrush would be helpful. But do I really? You can sculpt in Blender. I need to find out why Peach is refusing to close her mouth. She's refusing. The only thing, well, I hope, yeah, I guess, yeah, the only thing I wonder sometimes is this path gonna make me survive in the end? I guess. What I think you should go and pick a field you like, because I have seen, I don't know, I didn't expect art to be affected by AI before when I was studying, of course, but it affected programming too. It affected every profession that needs to write, musician. It affected lots of things, right? So maybe change is just unpredictable. You need to pick an industry you really enjoy, and after that, well, adapt the best you can to the situations that surround you. Because a few years ago, everybody was saying, learn to code. And well, while it's still a viable career, right? Lots of jobs are gonna be affected. So, I don't know. Well, and you can still make it, but you have to like it. If you enter there and you didn't like coding, that sucks. So that's why it is important that you like the industry, I guess. And then you adapt. You will survive, I guess. It is happy. This makes me happy. And that's important. Yeah. We will try to make it work. Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Thanks for the stream. Oh, no, yeah. Thank you for being there. Thank you. Oh, I think it's already the hour. Really? Yeah, sorry. Because you took these days for free. You're free these days. Let me set these things up. I'm gonna stay a little bit more because I was a little too slow today. Was a little bit of a dummy. Give me a second here. I'm gonna set up the tail for pitch. Let me go to the blueprints first and try to look for Bitchy Pitch's media pipe for the face tracking media pipe here. For who is this one? Character? None. There is no... It is an empty blueprint. Okay, maybe we can delete it. I can try deleting that. Face tracking media pipe. Can I delete? Yeah. Remove it. Post tracking media pipe. What's this? Empty too. Delete. Delete. Face tracking media pipe. What is that? Because maybe this might be loading for cat cookie. Okay. I will respect it for now. Well, face tracking media pipe. No, I will delete it. Cat cookie didn't even have Blendshapes yet. Post tracking media pipe, I'm gonna let you live. Face tracking media pipe, for who? Character? Unknown. There is no character there. Delete. Another post tracking media pipe for empty. Delete. Sorry, I'm doing janitorial work here in Warudo. Face tracking media pipe. Okay, this one seems a little bit more serious. Who do you belong to? Character. Face tracking media pipe for Chibi Koke. Okay, I will respect it. Because this is the Chibi Koke that has all the expressions set up. I will let you live. Face tracking, a facial mockup. Face tracking, a facial mockup. Face tracking, a facial mockup. Okay, I think I deleted all the empty ones. Maybe they were for pitch, some of them. So I wanted to do that to try to avoid a crash. I will save the scene again. Okay, saved. And now I will create the tail. Pitch. Armature root, spine, chest, neck, head, hair one. That's it. Enable, waving speed, lower it a bit. Waving range, collisions, yes. Maybe the collisions were destroying it. I don't know. Let me save again. Okay, I will not touch the ragdoll just in case. Okay. Okay. W. Let's go back here with you to the blendies. I'll try to move the scene. Let's see if it does not crash this time. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's go. So, is there a way for me to see the Blendshapes? Object mode here. In object mode I can add more, but if I hover over there, it is not switching the face. I would want that effect to happen, but I guess it is what it is. And that one is not it. Nothing. I guess I can, yeah, I can check the Chrome web page with the AirKit Blendshapes. I will scroll through the list, and all of the Blendshapes that open the mouse, I will modify. There are not that many. It is Joe Open and a few more. Joe Open. It is the first one. Joe Open. Trigger that. Edit mode. Okay, so for Joe Open. Sculpt. Yeah. Luckily have. I will lower it manually, but edit mode, right? LGC. Something like, ooh, what happened there? Why did you explode like that? I don't have a magnet, I have symmetry, I have snap. Sorry. That's it. Probably. Vertex snap. Well, that was dangerous. I hope I did not mess up anything. Okay. Sculpt. What? Jaw open, right? Do I have... No, tongue out is not triggered. So I guess for jaw open, I just lowered it. Can pull it back. Why is it refusing? Because I need to... Sorry. Have it selected. G. Y. Sorry. I was they should. I think they should grant me the Canadian nationality, man. I think I say sorry 1,000 times on stream. Something like that. I'm like that, though. It is. Why am I like that? I don't know. I learned from when I was a child to say sorry if I messed up, and I say it a lot. Probably too much. Somebody said, somebody told me I should not say sorry that much, and I should start saying thank you to people. Say thank you more and say sorry less. And I think they were up to something with that, and I'm trying to force myself to speak that way, in that way. Okay, mouse funnel check sound. Mouse shrug upper, mouse shrug upper. Okay, I don't mind that you cannot see the tongue there. Anything else? Mouse upper up left. Mouse upper up left. Mouse upper up left. That one. As I said, I don't really mind that you cannot see that. Okay. The tongue. Mouse lower down left. Here you probably can, right? Fair enough, I would say. Yeah, probably just having moved the jaw open thing, that probably did it for us. And for the tongue here, shall I go so divide a little bit more? I said the smooth, but for here, let me see pitch. Let me see. Let's say you up close. Yeah, you can tell the tongue, it's like, right? It is not smooth like the rest of the body. Now I did like a shade smooth. And I know you can shade smooth in Unity too. But it is not its own separate object. So maybe I need to go in there and so divide it a little bit more. And for the eyes, perhaps a little bit more. I will save. Let's do Tomoyo's invisibility and call it a day, okay? Yeah. So, let me see. And I need to re-export them before this, after this, sorry. But I will do that tomorrow, okay? Yeah, tomorrow we can still tweak a few things in there. And maybe we can start a new model. Oh, we're still... Nah, well, let's start a new model, maybe, perhaps. I don't have references, but maybe we're gonna look them up on stream. There, I was looking... I will probably do the Gaborum model to learn how to do a robot, to practice hard surfaces. There are not that many images of it, so we probably are gonna improvise a little bit. There is a Made in Abyss video game, so maybe we can get a model from there, but I don't know if that robot is in there. So it is what it is. So Blendshapes is set. Let me open Tomoyo. Tomoyo definitive 10. Shop. Okay, let's go here. There is a clip in there in my chest, so that's probably one of these bones. I will do, I think for the body, I did the invisibility already. I will do it for the... Yeah, she has invisibility there already. I will do it for the socks and the foot. And tomorrow we will continue. Because I need to know... It's helpful to have a schedule to know when to rest and when to work. It's important to separate those things. It's been enough. Yeah, you have to tell yourself when enough is enough, and it has been enough. We have done a good job. Let's see, body. Let me hide the shoes and the socks and hide them. Would be cool to be able to see through. So see through a little bit. X-ray, and now in the body, starting from the feet, the footsies, body, edit, okay, faces, select a few faces. No, I can do wireframe, select this, shop, and like over there. Why is it not selecting? Because I had it in subtract mode. Classic errors. You first, if you are not able to select, first make sure you are in birds. If you wanna select birds, that you have your show overlays active there, and that you are not in subtract mode. That's important. That's another classic mistake. So I guess these birds we're all gonna make invisible. This is invisible material, alpha 0 assign. Okay, and with that, if we remove the shoes and the socks, object mode, material, they are invisible because they were clipping a little bit. If you go here with Tomoyo, yeah, can you see there? My foot were not clipping because I'm not moving a lot, to be fair, but my socks are really clipping. So that way we remove future problems. The feet are invisible now too. I need to... This is already fixed. The issue there with the inside of my elbow. You can see there is a little clipping there with skin, a skin tone. That's fixed. The chest is fixed too. And we need to fix the camcorder and this issue with the tie. That's also going through. But we will do that tomorrow, okay? Yes. Okay. You have been good, guys. Thank you for bearing with me. Okay. Thank you. I will remove there my controller. Because we're not gaming. I have my controller there because Warudo crashed twice. Scene controller. Okay. We made it. Okay. Tomorrow, more blendy blends. More blendy blends. Okay. So, let me see who trimming. Let me see who trimming. And how many of us are here? Well, yeah. Let's try. Let's try raiding. Let's see what happens. Following. Who is trimming? Who trimming? Not that many people. Not that many people. Okay, we can raid Osaka Bean. It's always a cool raid. Let's go. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you around. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. While the raid is loading, let's go.